Okay, we're recording. It's just like my chair is kind of busted, and my microphone, like, I don't have it set up in a way that's like ideal, I guess. So like I'm sitting here shrimping a little bit, and I don't want to be shrimping, but I am. But whatever. We are doing this on the big fancy new monitor, so I don't know how that's going to affect streaming, if at all. I recorded some footage a little earlier, and it seemed to be fine, but that's different from streaming. So if at any point it starts getting really choppy or weird, please just let me know. Anyway, we haven't played in like 2 weeks. I recall what happened. Kaido just died. Kibo, something hacked Kibo or something like that, and he started going full Terminator on the academy. All the Monocubs are back, so let's see what becomes of that. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto. Oh, I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Oh.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
Have you ever seen that episode of Fairly Odd Parents, where Timmy wishes everybody in the world to be like exactly the same, so they're all just gray blobs? This is like this kid is like the anime version of that. Like if someone drew anime fan art of that episode, this is what that kid would be.
Keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case.
How could this happen to me? No, wait, different song, excuse me. Welcome to my life. Same vibe.
I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
Well, that's good, kid.
That's why I'm gonna be okay.
You gotta have those things, you know?
Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
Okay, now we might be going the wrong direction with
Thanks
this.
for the strength to keep going.
It shows, and it's Hatsune Miku. It's like, I am literally a virtual person.
Keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best.
He's probably just watching a Let's Player.
And one day, I'll also...
We're not going to tell you. So, he's definitely watching... He's definitely watching these events, right? He's watching, like, the game right now. Like, we're being televised. Obviously, that's what's happening.
What did you say? Hey,
School building blew up. What's going on? Whoa, Kibo, you got a 3D model. That's pretty cool. Quick, play Hangman's Gambit. Figure out, maybe we can, like, stump him with a word like ropeway. Also,
Huh?
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic? Not exactly.
All right.
hey. Oh my.
So we're the only 5 left at this point. It's us. Oh, shit! I forgot to. Come on. We gotta edit. We gotta edit this. That's too. That runs on too long. I was gonna put a little Harlacher Stone shakes fist at the end. I'll play it anyway. No. I think we're on TV. Okay, I'll put it. See if that works. See if that fits. Yeah, it fits. It's also not really like a theory if it's something that actually happened and Kaido didn't make it, but I think it's funny. It's following through on the bit.
Damn it!
Kibo, what are you doing?
Hey.
Here it comes. All right, now what's our plan after this, by the way?
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I have to destroy the whole school.
What did you
That's right.
Could it be?
I mean, he's not wrong, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it kind of involves us
Yes.
dying.
Wait.
Well, you see, my idiot hair got removed, and as such, I stopped being an
That's
idiot.
right.
Here, Shuichi, let me help you. And he reaches
have
over and
decided.
just like grabs a tuft of his hair and yanks it out.
You can't.
And then suddenly Shuichi is like 1,000 times smarter and more meta.
Right.
Yes.
Huh?
Whoa, Kibo, Bo. Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us. We still have hope.
Remember,
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we work together, then this killing game will. Again,
100%.
sometimes the mouse and keyboard just disconnects.
What should we do?
What?
Which means everyone.
hey,
Logical.
What was that?
Listen closely. We must do it.
What do you mean?
No.
huh?
That's right.
Okay.
I have decided. Everyone.
I've decided to kill everyone.
No,
Points at head. You can't fall despair if you're dead.
that's
Well then.
that's wrong.
Hmm.
But
I'm basing this on absolutely nothing.
because okay,
Someone's watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility.
no, that's wrong.
Huh?
Because see,
I understand.
thank you.
Listen closely.
You have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until
Yeah.
dawn. Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you
I
cannot stop the
feel
killing
here.
game. Oh, hey, thanks for the resubscribe. I don't know why you resubscribe every month, though. And also, hi, Miami. Hello, hello.
100%.
I will destroy the ultimate killing game and the killing game myself. Robot fight. Come on.
Didn't I tell you? It's
Although, now that he's got the
impossible to
Monokubs
end the
back, he
killing
has
game.
control of all the Exosouls again, too. Yep, there they are.
'Cause the killing game is forever eternal.
I mean, Kibo might be able to take him.
Unbelievable.
That's enough.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
And that's that.
Everyone.
Kibo, change my mind. Go full attack.
Kibo.
Yeah. Well then.
Okay.
Find the truth you mentioned. Okay.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone
So
who
where are
messes
we
with
even going
the
to start
killing
with
game
that?
must die.
Exosouls assemble!
No. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Kivo, I gotta say, I think it's really cool that you're getting like your end of season upgrade here, but it would have been really nice if you got it 3 or 4 chapters ago when our friends were dying. Your lab came down like 2 chapters ago, but whatever. Maybe you just didn't think about it. You didn't really go in there. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Miyu offered to help. Miyu offered a lot of things. I don't really entirely blame him for turning her down.
Seems like. Why you?
Why?
Well, they're still fighting out there.
Right?
What should we do?
Remember.
Just said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
What do we look for? Fuck if I know. We gotta find the mastermind. There's always a mastermind, right? They hinted at the end of last chapter that the mastermind is Junko again.
No.
I am not convinced
Nope.
that it is her. I don't want it, and that's not just because I don't want it to be her. Like, I think we as a society have moved on past Junko Inoshima. I don't think we need to have her around anymore. It's okay. People can still cosplay her all they want. It's all right. But I mean, like, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to move past Junko Inoshima. We don't need her anymore. But
That's true.
they certainly want me to think Junko is involved.
But,
That's right.
but... That's...
Huh?
Remember.
Jeez.
Hey. Okay.
We have to
That's true.
try. Kibo's distracting the exosols. We won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms we haven't investigated yet. You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Work together. We can. Yeah. Maki.
Okay.
That's all right. That's right.
All right.
We need to find hope and despair hidden in this academy. Black, the color of despair. Investigation.
Hey.
Then let's flip and start searching. Oh, we're doing the investigation phase just right off the bat. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we're not going to have any hangout time in this chapter. I think that's how it was in the last couple of games too, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it was in 1 and 2, was that chapter 6, you just jump straight into it.
You're right. All right.
I should go too and get to the game before dawn. Ugh. What's this? Oh shit. There's a hole in the floor. Bet that goes somewhere. Well, why don't we go check out why don't we go check out the I know a room we haven't checked out. Why don't we check out the library where Rantaro got killed? Now it's time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh god, there's a time limit? Oh no. Supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Can I go down there? I don't know how I feel about that. Bonds are at 0. Okay, so we're bringing back the schmackaroo kind of ability. I kind of forgot this was an ability. I remember like at the beginning of the game, I was really like happy for it. But also, we should go ahead and save. Shuichi's strong if he can move that much debris. And that's the easy debris too. That's the like, you don't need any help moving this debris. Like later we're going to have way heavier stuff. We're going to need the Himiko come down and destroy it. It's broken with this door. It must be Ultimate Lab. Is it open? But there's only one Ultimate Lab left. It's Kokichi's, the Ultimate Supreme Leader's Lab. I guess we never did find his, huh? We found Rantaro's lab, but the lab, because he died. Because he died, we never got to see what his thing was. Had a very interesting design though. Dice. This is Kokichi's lab. He's got clown masks. He's got a bat car. He's got the fucking Batmobile down here. Oh man, he was Batman. Sally, hello. Despair. At the time, Kaito was in the Exosol, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. I want to investigate the Batmobile. Supercar. A supercar. This is the kind of thing the members of this evil organization drive around. Would evil organization really want to drive around such flashy cars? Yeah, actually. Shuichi, have you never, like, read a comic book? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. I don't know if that's true. Tesla exists. My boss drives a Tesla, and I don't really know why. I think it's really just kind of like a wealth kind of symbol thing. I don't know. Like, the stuff he shows me with it is kind of neat, but, like, I don't know. Let's go Kichi's chair. Definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. Something feels off. It's all too cliche. It's like the entire room is just an elaborate prank. I don't know how, like, Shuichi is like, I don't understand. Like, everything is so on the nose like every other lab wasn't. These uniforms from other members of the organization. There's some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs, also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine. But they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Have you met them? Showcase. Alright, so check the showcase. We're on a time limit here, so I'm trying to... Did I look at the emblem? Gotta be careful. This must be the emblem of the organization. Do the remnants of despair pick up emblems? Remnants are also pretty bonkers. They are. But I mean, like, I guess he doesn't know that. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on the top of the table. Okay. Oh, what's this? Helicopter controller. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust my sitting position here. Just gonna bring this mic down a little bit so I can relax some. Ugh. This is gonna be the whole stream. It's just me messing with this microphone. Okay. Looks like the controller's over there. Okay, is there anything I did not look at? A toy helicopter. Is this Kokichi's? What am I missing? What did I not investigate? Oh wait, what's that? A book. There's a collection of files here bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. Picked up the book and been rapidly flipping through the pages. Inside. Hey, I know those guys. Those are from the other games. Something's off. Because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Yeah, actually. Maki? I flinched in surprise. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, I thought it as well.
Hey.
Maki, perfect timing. Will you come with me? For
Is
what?
that all right?
There's some clown makeup over here. I want you to do me, and then I'll do you.
Why?
I think it'll really lift her spirits for the rest of the case. Do you want to die? Yeah, but, you know, that's kind of what being a clown is.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Alexander's biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is no good, dirty, rotten, lousy day. Every single time I'm going to laugh about that.
The world was plunged into ruin.
That's the one thing they couldn't.
Depths of despair.
That's the one thing they couldn't like
This tragic event has
change in the
caused
translation. Somebody on Spike Chunsoft like sent the localizers
ultimate despair.
an ultimatum. Is like, listen, you can change a lot of other stuff. Super high school level is too silly. Yes, Liddy, but like you can change that if you want, but leave this where it is.
Fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair. She organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game.
I mean, I understand that like this game is kind of standalone. It's not. Okay, it's not standalone, but at the same time, I guess like, man, you come in here, you just like see all this. Is like, well, spoil the rest of the game for you.
But in the
But I
end,
guess that's what you get if you start
Junko
with the
and
third game in
Ashina
the series.
died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
Oh man, that was some thunder. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I was earlier today. I was like, oh man, it looked like it was going to be a pretty sunny day today, and then that just happened.
Is that all right?
Do you remember Hope's Peak Academy?
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make it does. That does make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies, or are they? I turned to one of the pages
What's
without
wrong?
thinking.
No.
The afterword written on the last page. It says these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. I need to know more about Kokichi. I think he found this in his lab after all.
Hey,
What?
I'm okay.
Can you get into his room though?
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Like, would it be locked? Whoa, God. Well, hello. Chaos control. Holy shit. Epilepsy warning. Sorry.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Unknown kid.
I
Be careful.
Just a case of
Careful, Shuichi.
They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they?
Disney will
I'm
get you if you break your NDA.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them because my dad told me the Future Foundation.
I'm not
will take
scared
care
of them.
meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor?
No, kid, listen, your dad's an idiot.
You're wrong. They didn't die.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Shuichi's like, this kid has a terrible opinion, and I'm going to destroy him with facts and logic. Shuichi would later go on to found Twitter.
No.
this?
Okay.
Huh? Hey. Oh yeah.
Why did Monokuma give us that memory? Will we experience another flashback just like we saw?
Hey.
Well,
Huh?
because. Do you want to die?
Do I have to... Can I warp back there, or do I have to just... Cannot warp. You just have to run. Okay. Meanwhile, Kibo's... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Now that Maki's with me, I can move debris to get to other places because the map has changed. Interesting. Yep, there they go. Get him, Kibo! I'd stay and watch, but, you know. Now, where is Kokichi's room? Kokichi Oma's room. He brought the Rentaro effigy back to his room. Okay. I don't know where I got all this stuff. He hoarded a lot of things. It doesn't sound like we should investigate it. Imagine someone catching him moving that way. I like to think someone did catch him, like Gonta just saw him doing it in the middle of the night, and they just kind of locked eyes and didn't say anything, and then he just kept dragging it away. What you got there? A smoothie.
That punk.
Okay, so he's gathering evidence from all the past incidents.
You're right.
Oh, there's just more stuff. The Cubs pad. It's a Monocubs pad they were giving out.
That's true.
Then
No.
I bet it's gonna be Rantaro's. He's the only one that we don't really know anything about. So I imagine this case. I imagine this case is gonna be telling us more about Rantaro.
Who's the most important person in your life?
Or no, it's Kokichi's. Okay, I'm reading it right there. It says
What?
Kokichi Oma,
he got his own.
ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE.
One of those clowns got cleavage. One on the right. She boobed up. She boobed up.
And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
Clowns are allowed to breast boobly. You're right. It's current year. They can do that.
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people.
The Great Clown Wars of 2016. It was similar to the Lawyer Wars in the Ace Attorney series.
What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
That's a running joke. That's a running joke we have with the Ace Attorney series is that there was some big event in the past called the Lawyer Wars. And that's why the law system is the way it is.
No.
why?
Which they kind of made semi-canon with Dual Destinies with the Dark Age of Law, but it's not quite the same as the Lawyer Wars.
No.
I see.
Kokichi's motive video. So what we're getting out of that is Kokichi was not actually some evil supreme leader. like he said, he lied. He said he was, which we already kind of knew because he's a liar. But he instead was just the leader of a clown troupe. And somebody was like, you know what? The new world that you guys are going to create needs clowns. It's going to need someone heading up the entertainment. So we're going to throw this guy in there alongside the ultimate assassin and the ultimate maid.
This is stupid. Well, I don't understand.
That's...
Huh?
The duality man is clown and maid.
You're right.
Then,
Huh? Thank you.
okay. Hey,
Huh?
well, what do you mean?
I'm... Because...
I don't understand.
Okay.
Because in Kokishi's room. Is somebody else going to show up and help us move rubble?
But...
Because,
You're Kaito's sidekick.
Huh?
This isn't a will. Dead dove, do not eat.
is this,
Could it be...
huh?
Well...
It not you, it Kokichi.
Huh? But...
Okay.
Okay.
Let's head into the garden. Is that what you say you want to do? Want to go to the garden? What? No, oops. Work for me, game. The wall next to a second nested wall next to the boiler. Yeah, no, we didn't. It didn't let me read it. Should head to the boiler in the garden. Well, I'm trying to remember like where that actually is. Is the problem. No, it's not that way. I think it's around like behind the school. It's where the manhole is. An important hole next to some bush. Am I right, ladies? Yeah. That's what Miyu said. It wasn't me. I was quoting her. I'm not a weirdo. The wall next to the boiler. Wall next to the boiler. There we go. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twinsby.
Huh?
Twinsby.
Then...
The world is mine, Twinsby. Twinsby, the world is mine. Oh, here we go again. Yeah! You have your
Yes.
ultimate memory back. Headmaster Host Academy. I want to ask you.
I...
You see, when you go to whatever new world you guys end up going to, they're gonna need people to investigate murders.
The fate of human... What's the point? Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand. Huh?
Is the implication that this headmaster guy is supposed to be Makoto because he has the idiot hair? That's also why he doesn't have a voice.
That's it.
It'd be funny if they were just like, I'd say it'd be funny. Like, this happens, they're like, we did it! Who's here? It's Himiko. Oh, she's dead. She got crushed under something. Oops.
Are you alright?
Then...
Yeah. But as I thought. Are you alright?
Okay. Huh?
I'll help you by destroying the door to his research lab. You can enter it.
That's...
Please.
I'm trying to remember what floor Rentoro's lab is on.
I'm worried. Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me. I'll deal with the X-Skulls. You're going to help me,
Yeah.
Kibo? It's floor 5. Yeah, I recall it being pretty high up. Oh, there he goes. Only until the time limit. So he's still going to destroy the academy and kill everybody. Hey, listen, I'm voiced by a pretty prominent voice actor, but I died in the first case, so I'm probably important in some way.
All right.
Congratulations, you've locked the Kibo gun. Hold left click near your next skull to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to max, Kibo will come and save you. Use it as you need it. Alright, well, now we're going to have to... We can't just dash past all these exosols. They'll probably grab us, so we're going to need to take them out as we go. Hey, Monokuma. I just saw something flying along. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Even in these dire times, we can collect hidden Monokumas. It's true. Okay, again, I can't... Yeah, I can't, like... Hold left click and actually ask Kibo for help. That's it. There's no trick to or anything. Can I...
Leave it to me, everyone.
Intercept. Can't get through there yet. So we're definitely going to end up going back into the basement then. Because we got to go to that that door we didn't go through with the lab. We are almost halfway to dawn. Ultimate Maid Lab, not what we're looking for. Sorry for any motion sickness as I'm kind of scrambling around here. You gotta go up. You can tell that this game was made for, like, I'm pretty sure this was the first one that was made on a console. Like, this was made I'm pretty sure this one was made for the PS4, whereas the first two were made for the PSP, because they're really flaunting they're flaunting the power. Al, hello. That's the Ultimate Assassin Lab, which you think would be useful for us, but not right now. Shit, I can hear an Exosoul.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Pops! You did sleep in quite late, but welcome awake. More noon to you. Hey, look, another Monokuma. This one's just dancing. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at the little guy. He's just having a good time. Here, I was all right, man. Come with me. That is the Ultimate Cosplayer Lab. Yep, sure is. There we go. Kibo breaks down this door. Kibo! Pull the lever, Kibo. Nukes the full floor. Wrong lever, Kibo! Again, it would have been nice to have like a badass robot
Shinichi.
buddy a few chapters ago.
Listen closely.
But I guess he just didn't have access to it.
Please.
All this happened when he got his little like idiot hair knocked off. So I'm wondering if there's any significance to that.
No. All right.
Finally, I'm in Ritaro's lab, and what the fuck is this? What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I don't understand. He was the ultimate collage maker. He was the ultimate Always Sunny in Philadelphia fan. So, like, we're going to find, like, all a bunch of references to, like, Pepe Sylvia, The Dayman. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun.
Hey,
Master of karate and friendship.
No.
I can't believe I'm about to say this. There's a really sick Dayman Cometh dubstep remix on YouTube. Set to an AMV of Madoka Magica. It's very good. I recommend you go look it up.
Okay.
Then that's fine.
Okay.
Madoka Magic AMV was my first time hearing the Dayman song. It was mine too, actually. my friend Alice sent it to me, and so that was my exposure to it. Every once in a while, it comes back to my head. Dayman, fighter of the night, man, champion of the sun, There's a laptop.
You're right.
That's all there is here.
What's the matter? What's that mean?
No.
Oh my!
You're right.
But
Is there going to be an alter ego on here? No. The giant vaults. Rat tiger rocks the zodiac. Okay.
I think.
There's a clue somewhere in the academy. One on the left's little B, has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. One.
Yeah? It'll be okay.
First exposure was some post on Tumblr. I think it was a Ray-Ban.
How about
I mean, like, oh man, I feel like if the like the like demographics, like the age demographics, lined up a little bit better to when that came out versus like folks on Tumblr, I feel like we would have seen some Rayman, like someone like remaking a song, like I don't know, like Living Tombstone or someone making a Rayman Dayman song. It would probably have to be, it'd have to be pony related if it was gonna be Living Tombstone. That's not true. That was just my first exposure to him. Was some My Little Pony song. I think it was his Discord song.
Hey,
Because that shit was everywhere. He also did the I know he did the You Should Have Been Mercy, that song, you know, I'm Already Tracer, you know that song. I think that was him. His stuff's pretty good.
With my magic.
Okay.
Anyway, what I'm getting out of these dials is that there's these 2 dials, and then we can maybe get into this vault, but there's a clue somewhere in the academy, and we're not sure exactly what it is to get in. There's 12 zodiac animals, 12 astrological signs. There's an A and B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac astrological symbol, so we gotta find like a clue as to how to open these. Oh shit. Oh damn. It says there's a clue somewhere in the academy. They're not gonna make me go find it. Okay. There's a clue. Perhaps I've already found it. Perhaps. History of Hope's Peak. This book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. I don't think it has anything to do with this. 78th class. Unless 78 can mean something, except there aren't really 78 is not a there aren't any multiples of 12. 78. Dice. Monokumi is particular about the killing game's rules, make sure it's exciting, almost like being shown to someone. The world is mine, twins B. Okay, so maybe this is like, maybe this is it. Like the left one is the world. The wow, it's a wow though. And the right is twins. So twins would be Gemini, right? No, because the astrologicals. But no, it's A and B, so. So that's twins. I'm a Libra. Twins. The world. But, okay, what? That doesn't make any. the zodiac. That doesn't make any sense with the zodiac, though. Are there twins? Are there twins in the zodiac? Well, let's see what Himiko has to say. A hint somewhere in the academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. It'd be a problem if it was some big object. I've also got to figure it out. Feels as though I'm right on the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps keep talking to Himiko so they'll come up. Well, it's nice that they just kind of have her here so you can like talk to her and figure it out. A dial labeled A with 12 Chinese, blah, 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 blah. We need to think about AB, the Chinese zodiac. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's not helpful. We're running out of time. I can't think of any. Maybe it's hidden really well. I'm thinking about Kokichi's message. I'm like, I'm trying to think of like what it
Could it
means.
be-
Some psychological blind spot.
Huh?
I think it's funny that they're like, you should talk to Himiko, but I think the clear you're not supposed to talk to Himiko.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah, that's it. Himiko's right. The world is mine. Kokichi's message. Horse. When Gata first saw the message, it read Horse A, and then Twins B. So, wait. So, okay. So you were just supposed to think about. So you were just wait, but like hold on. I want to check my evidence for 1 second. Cuz that horse, here's the thing. The horse message, we're running out of time. The horse message like okay, yeah, it said horse A. Okay. Well, I could have figured that out. I'm worried. I just blew a ton of time. Okay. Well, so horse and twins. I mean, I had the twins part down.
All right. Is that all right?
It's like, let's talk to Himiko. Surely she can help us figure out, and in a way she did, but not in the way we thought.
Remember. Okay.
Oh my.
Twin Hornst. Oh my god. Wait till the horse girls find out about this one.
I see.
2 of them. Horse A, horse B. There's 2 of them.
Why?
That's true.
He was trying to be the mastermind instead of just, telling us what was going on. Picked in the vault and found a USB stick. Kokichi found a random message on a rock site. I'm gonna use this to fuck with everyone. Kokichi, people are dying. I know, but isn't it great?
Could it be?
Y'all got so mad.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
It'd be funny if Shuichi was like, actually, no, I don't really remember you.
Hey!
Sorry.
That was Rentaro. He probably recorded before he
No.
died. The video was clearly recorded in Rentaro's lab, but they were only able to get inside the room just now.
No.
And Rentaro, well, yeah, Rentaro wouldn't have been able to get out, up here.
But
Chocolate or taro milk? What's taro milk?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think
What
of
is
this
Taro?
video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special
I don't think I've ever had it.
for participating in the killing.
Interesting.
Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was going to make some kind of puzzle for you.
Sounds pretty nice.
The fact
Maybe you
that
should go with
watching
that.
this means that you've solved it all. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing.
There's the first blood perk that Monokuma talked about, where if like someone killed someone, they would just get away with it. I forget, like, why didn't? Oh, because she didn't claim it. That's why. I was about to say, like, because Kaede killed Rantaro, So and then Monokuma came in and said, if you just if you pipe up and say who killed Rantaro, then you will you'll get it. But nobody stepped forward, so they're like, okay, nobody gets first blood perk. Because Kaede could have lived if she had done that, but she would have, outed herself as a murderer to everybody. I can't stop thinking about that comic someone made. Grimm's being really sad. People didn't like his shake and cry. Yeah, that was a really sad one. I know exactly which comic you're talking about.
This. That obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh?
Now listen, you have to or else you'll die.
Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last kill.
Oh shit, it's a battle royale situation.
That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
The ultimate survivor. You get in here and it's just Sandra from Survivor. It's like, who is this middle-aged Hispanic woman? What's she doing here? I can get loud too, motherfucker. Like, oh god, we have to survive against Sandra? Shit, we're dead.
Huh?
Somebody should make a Danganronpa fan game where they take the cast, they take Survivor. It's just set in Survivor, and Monokuma is Jeff Probst. Fire represents life. The tribe is spoken. Hits the button and you get stepped on.
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game. That video is part of the Survivor perk.
then
He's the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
remember.
That's what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
Oh, was coming for him? We talking about
No.
Kaede? No, she didn't know about Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind.
Could it be?
Then,
Okay. Well,
Why would he want that?
I don't know.
you're right. If I remember correctly,
Then,
okay.
Wait, so we gotta run all the way back to his dorm room? God, we're gonna run out of time, y'all. Like, that meter is going fast. We're gonna fucking run out of time.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Yeah. You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I won't get any better if I rest.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man! Don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
You guys gonna fuck?
What are you guys talking about?
You guys gonna boldly go and come where no one has
Congrats,
boldly
Shuichi.
came before?
Some hot girls there.
I
Is
told
that what you guys are
I'm
gonna?
so sad.
You guys are gonna do that, huh?
I don't know if I can say
All right, Captain Kirk, just load up that shuttle.
You have to go. I'm begging
I don't know why I'm talking like that. Zero gravity boning. I don't know. That sounds fun.
Shuichi. You're our pride.
was that joke was like Who was that joke was like, if you come in space, will like you be shot backwards in zero gravity? What was that from? I just remembered that if you nut in space to push back. Is that a drill tweet? Is that what it is?
Yeah, you have to do it. For
It's
us.
my Bem Bam. Okay.
Everything to you.
Okay. It sounds
Too rough.
it's
Just remember all
sounds
the
like it could be a
hard
drill
times
tweet
we
as
went through.
well.
So, don't give up. You're our hope. I'm everyone's.
I mean, liquid in space like becomes like bubbles. So if you ever see like astronauts like drinking orange juice, it like comes out in bubbles. So it would probably just like come out in bubbles. That's an interesting thing to think about. I think we should all think about that for a little bit. It would also push you backwards. Hey girl, you want a bubble bath? Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I can't put myself in timeout. Mods, take him to the principal's office where he'll be expelled. Increase your bond. You can move more debris than before. All right, where are we going now? We need to go to Rantaro's room, right? You can't put me in timeout.
That's true.
I should be able to get there. Or maybe he doesn't want to go to Rantaro. Maybe we need to go down to the library.
Huh?
Or maybe Rantaro's. I think we need to go to... I was checking Kaito's research lab at 6th floor, but keep it attack, demolish the wall of the school and cause a new room to appear. New room? Kind of looks like blood. We don't have the Kibo blaster anymore. Shit, how do I get to the 6th floor? I can't check the map. I can't check the map right now. I think you want to go to the 6th floor later. I suppose in truth, I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. No, I have to go to the 6th floor now. You cannot time out the broadcaster. You tried. The problem is that I don't... I can't look at the map. I don't know the layout. Geez. So, like, if you've been... Okay, I did have to come back down here, though. So, like, if you've been just warping everywhere in this game, then this part is going to be like... You executed the lab from the main floor. Kaito's lab from the main floor. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back down. Oh, man. So, like, if you've just been warping everywhere, then, like, you don't really know the layout of the school, this part's going to be really hard. Second floor. It just really feels like we don't have a lot of time left. Yeah, I got the Kipo Blaster back, which means I'm probably gonna... Can't go that way. Which means I'm probably going to... Yeah, here we go. Means I'm probably gonna have to blast an Exisol. Oh, jeez.
Leave it to me, everyone.
That kind of freaked me out a little bit. It was just around the corner like that. Oh, here we go. I'm going, don't worry. Now you gotta run all the way up the stairs. Go! Oh, God. If Gonto was here, he gets around faster.
Seems like
Okay.
Large hole. Check it out. I went through the large hole in the next room. Cold storage. Okay, so this is where I guess we would all just been like, would have been asleep.
Could it be?
Here we go. Oh, I just noticed that Samugi was like reacting to that as well. Brother has grabbed the lizard. Is that good or bad? Oh, hey, everybody. All my friends are alive. Huzzah. Except there's a flashback.
Oh? That's robophobic.
like I thought.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Can't believe I'm going to fall in love with him.
What?
Ah, jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Because... Yeah, that's right.
Aw, Kaede.
That is correct.
That's right.
Hey.
Huh? Okay.
That's right. Oh, right.
That's right.
All right.
So how did we end up? How did we end up in the locker at the beginning of the game?
It can't be.
Then. Okay.
But,
Like someone just stuffed us into a locker in a classroom or something.
That's.
right?
You're right. Huh? Huh?
Seems like
She has a twin.
Huh?
Shuichi's like, saying what? Grabs her by the shoulders. Why didn't you tell me this?
Okay.
that reminds me.
I just want you to think of me as Kaede. Just treat me like you would her and just call me Kaede. Okay.
Ah,
Thank you.
seems like.
If I remember correctly.
But
Okay.
what should we do?
I'm.
Found a right after the kill game started. It's closed this whole time.
Okay.
The hidden room back library. Oh, they just tell you. Okay. Hang inside. So the clock like moves forward every conversation you have. So by like talking, I think by talking to Himiko those several times before, like I think that added a bunch of like time. That took away a lot of my time. So that's why it's up so high. So hopefully we didn't, screw ourselves over by doing that. But we'll see. Shit. These controls. I gotta find my way to the library. I want to die in the library. That's what Rentaro said. How we doing today, gamers? Everybody doing okay?
Lucky.
Hey,
Okay.
okay. Okay, weirdo.
Huh? No. Remember.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
okay. Well... Hey. I see. Okay. Sure, whatever.
Okay.
Tummy hurts, CB. I'm sorry, y'all. Ugh. You should all get some rest and some ginger ale.
Hey.
Hey.
What is this expression? Yeah, but really though, I don't think we've seen this face. Oh my god, it jumps ahead every time you have a convo. Did you find anything in Charles' room? I gotta tell you, stop asking me. What?
It's okay.
What did you say?
What's wrong?
You're right.
You're right.
I've had ginger ale before and I like it. I've had it bubbly. It doesn't really bother me. Carbonated stuff doesn't really bother me in general though.
That's true.
No.
Ginger beer.
Huh?
Well.
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Run where? Donk.
Ah, I can't
Just stay put for now.
Thanks, Kibo. I have no emo privileges because someone gifted a sub. Oh.
See. Okay.
Hey!
Listen closely.
We have a couple of emotes that have been like actually uploaded, right? Like we have a couple of like channel specific emotes that could be used.
Yes.
But
It's okay.
Well then. Okay.
We're almost out of time.
Well,
I love large oof. What is the donut one you posted, Lodi? Oh, I see. This is the that room.
wait,
This room's atmosphere feels like a dating. Remnants of despair.
why you?
Where's the mastermind hiding?
Huh?
what is it?
Yahoo!
What?
You did a great job. I really love the emotes that you've made. All the shit that you've made for this channel, actually. Like pretty much all of it has thanks to you, Al. I mean, like, I'm sure they're gonna give me a reveal, but it's kind of a weird reveal that we're like, hey, look, guys, it's a robot Monokuma head in a jar, and I was like, so you mean the robot Monokumas we've been seeing this whole game? Like, if it was Junko's head in a jar, that would be frightening.
Hey!
Hey,
Mother Kuma.
Then
Like Mother Brain.
Yeah? Here. Yahoo!
What is that?
No way!
No.
Yeah, that's why I'm amazing. Mother Kuma.
That's true.
I love that it's still just playing the goofy music.
No way!
that's true.
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. When I was first born, do you think about that? Takes responsibility.
Get out.
Birth refused!
Birth refused. That's a clip. That's a line he had to say. Birth refused.
This is stupid.
Hey!
Everyone's like, come on, give birth. Hurry it up.
Hey now.
Do a flip. If you're so cool, just give birth.
Hey,
You're right. Hey, Shuichi.
We are almost out of time.
why?
That's huh?
Survivor perk?
No. Huh?
Mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room, and to prove this hint is accurate, I'll predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you could trust. How do you determine that would mean your life or death, Rantaro? Makes me think of elks. Like the animals or like a band?
Well,
That's... That's...
I see. That's right. By the way,
That's...
I see. Okay.
But...
High-pitched noises to drag out? Is that what elks sound like? Do they make noises like that?
Do you want to die?
That's true.
This is a trash can.
Huh? Huh?
There is trash.
Why?
But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is it here?
Ah.
Cloth fibers. And just like that, we know how to figure it out. Last time we played Ravnica, it's been a while. I just don't remember. I'm sorry. I mean, we're basically out of time. I don't know what's going to happen. Placing dust in that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came from this side. Okay, cool. We got one more bullet. I used too much time. I think I ran out of time. I wonder how far back it's going to set me. Because I haven't saved in a while. It's probably going to... It's probably going to be a game over. B took too long. Be careful. Don't have the time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. How far back is it going to take us, though? Okay, we're still right here. Okay, it looks like they gave us a much like more generous time limit. Like they set it back like way far. Zoom, zoom. Wow, I can't believe you guys are actually like speaking this fast and this speed. I'm not sure what else they want me to check is the thing. They want me to check the Mother Kuma again?
head!
Oh, I see. I skipped over some dialogue. No doubt the mastermind's room. It's like a remnants to spare.
What did you say? It killed.
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Yeah, I don't like living in being a head in a jar, actually. It kind of sucks. I'm going back to my theory that we're on TV, which I think Shuichi also has, like, formed a theory about. Oh, more chaos control. Chaos control! Time to put this to it. He says put this, I think he's saying put this to rest, but as a kid I always heard him say, time to put this to it. Kick Silver in the back of the head.
Hey!
I'm famous after all. Host Kelly Game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here?
Hi, hello!
Huh?
Well now. Yeah! Extreme!
It's no use. Hey!
And another thing.
Damn it!
Doesn't matter, you'll forget. Well, I mean, like, I would just be like, hey, you know, I mean, if it doesn't matter, you can just tell me, because I'll forget.
Hey,
Hey!
no.
Yeah, shove you all in the lockers. Okay.
Looking forward to it.
I was bullied as a child, and so I shall have my karmic revenge.
It killed.
Okay.
This is. Wow. That's terrible.
You're right.
Dawn is coming, and that moon is gonna fall.
Okay.
But
Cut it out. Right.
I'm always like, I kept on saying, I was like, there's got to be like a stupid character has to make it to the end. So I was guessing it was going to be Gonta,
you're right.
but I guess it's Himiko.
What should we do? No. Okay. Hey now. It'll be okay. What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right? Check all the labs. Missed a clue. Any of them must likely be that one.
Okay.
Which one are you talking about? I'm guessing it's going to be one that's actually blocked off. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo in the Exile. Fierce battle. I mean, we still get, like, there's still some places we haven't been because of, like, the rubble.
Shuichi!
You alright?
No.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Could it be?
Okay. Kibo.
Unfortunately.
Stop it! You can't!
But
Then
Let's use the Exosol.
What? That's impossible.
that's wrong.
incomprehensible.
We're going to bait their attack like a video game.
Please wait.
Stop!
No.
Okay.
What?
That's
I guess I was just a little bit mean to Himiko. What if Himiko died right now? What if someone died right now? Like, what if someone killed someone? Would like a new investigation start? It's like, a body has been discovered.
That's...
He just said that what you want. Courtyard.
Hey! I'll commit that to my.
But
Unfortunately.
What's in the courtyard? The casino? Let's hit the casino. Seems like a good time to do that.
yeah,
I'm going to the second floor. Why are we gonna go to the second floor? You just said the courtyard was where something was. All right, whatever. Friendship power. Woo! My friends give me the power to move small boulders the size of small boulders. I saw that. It was like a large boulder the size of a small boulder is in the road. So like, I'm wondering how you're supposed to do this in like one go. Like, cause I ran out of time. I guess you just have to be really like efficient. You have to like only talk to people and click on things that you need to. Kaede's lab?
All right.
I need to go inside and investigate. Investigate what? What classroom? I don't know. Did you talk to him? Did you talk to Himiko to figure out the puzzle? Because I think that's what screwed me up. I think every time you talk to someone or investigate something, it like advances time a little. So I think by talking to Himiko to solve the puzzle, you have to talk to her like 3 or 4 times, so that like you lose a lot of time by doing that. So that's probably what got me.
Okay.
I should be able to see the courtyard from here. He's like, you came all the way up here. Okay. It's just kind of silly. It's just kind of like, I saw something while fighting in the courtyard. I don't know. The way they phrased it. Can I look out into the... What am I looking for? What am I looking for? This is the room Kiva was talking about. I should investigate here. It might be best just to blow up anything in the way. Oh, I see. Again, they're bringing back this mechanic. Have you not been doing this the entire time? There we go. Hologram display. Interesting. You haven't been using this mechanic the entire game, but now we're going to make you do it.
Huh?
Did it say Danganronopa? I think it's just saying computer. Hello, Game Master. Ultimate talent. Ultimate hunt. Recalled memories. Class funeral. Unlocking a new memory. These settings create flashback lights.
But... all right. Huh?
Spider's on a different planet. Select the subject you wish to remember.
That's true.
Unless the memories you've been given were false.
Huh? If I remember correct... If I remember correctly...
The Danganronpa's coming with them within the walls. You make flashlights at that desk. Don't know why it's hidden in a normal classroom. Must be a hidden switch somewhere.
Himiko!
Hey, Shuichi. Hey!
Be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape my room. Honestly, I think it's kind of funny that Shuichi's like reaction kind of like mirrored mine. I was kind of just like, oh, hey, Himiko. Oh, shit, Himiko. How did she survive? How did she escape? I should ask her about it. I don't know, man. I don't know if we need to waste time talking to her. Why, talking to Himiko seems like a waste of time.
Because...
It was magic. Himiko, please.
Remember.
Then,
Huh?
hey, Shuichi.
Huh?
Stop it.
Not about you in the bathroom with me. Don't go to get weird thoughts. No, that's okay.
You're right.
We're gonna run out of time again. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the time limit suddenly being tacked on. Like, I understand it's kind of like to raise the stakes a little bit, but I can't go in. I'm a boy. I should ask. Shuichi, now is not the time, buddy. It literally is just kind of like, wait, we gotta waste more time. We gotta make more time advance. So you need to talk to Himiko. There's no penalty for running out of time limits. Like, bother with it. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's like the penalty is that you have to like go back. Like, the penalty is that like I was thinking like an interesting way to do it would just be it would make the final trial harder. Because I know there's going to be a final trial, but like, it would make the final trial harder by making it so that you had less evidence.
Hey, Shuichi.
A hidden passage. I mean, Rantaro probably had access to this with a survivor perk, right? But this also means because Shuichi was like, the mastermind could have opened the door with the other side without the card reader. Kara couldn't go in the women's bathroom. Checkmate. But like, that's what Shuichi was saying, was that like the dust wouldn't have mattered if they just went into the other side. Oh, Mother Kuma got blasted or something. Oh, the hidden passage wasn't on there. Only the mastermind would have known about it. So it means Rantaro could not have been the mastermind, which we already know because he died in the first case. Then again, so did Junko in the first game.
Hi, hello!
I'm busted.
Hey!
Yeah?
Unless a designated person says birth. I think the mastermind just to come down and say birth.
Hey!
Nope, he vomited a little bit.
Hey!
He shitted and farted and vomited and then blew up. Okay, now what? I can't go back yet. I'm gonna run out of time again.
You're right.
Okay.
Mastermind accidentally starts talking about their favorite Kingdom Hearts game, Birth by Sleep, thus accidentally revealing their identity. Oh no.
Hey!
Okay. Hey.
Huh?
Should probably get out of here. If the bathroom was blocked by rubble, we would be completely trapped.
Hey!
Hey.
So shaped like a man. If I found, is it a useful clue?
Okay.
I see.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I want to leave. I just have to click on the thing, I guess. I did leave, not just click on it. Alright, well now where the hell are we going? We're gonna run out of time again. We've come this far, we're safe. I feel a little safe, I'm over it. Okay, I'll step outside. Oh, she has to use the bathroom. She gotta go go from being a mage to a wizard. If you get my meaning. Maki just saw us come out of the girl's bathroom. I see, you were taking the opportunity. Maki, this is not the time. You were in there, Shuichi. Guys, this is not the time for a comical anime misunderstanding.
Whatever. Okay.
Thank you.
By the way,
Yeah, he's got the pad.
hey,
You look like you just realized something. You look like your keyboard just disconnected because this game keeps doing that.
Leave it to me. Okay.
What's that mean?
That's...
Eh?
all right already.
All right.
Oh shit, we're almost out of time. Oh no. I've sadly seen all through the lies of the player. Haha, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's much more to come.
Kibo. That's it.
No fighting.
Dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial. One last time.
Let's do the main mechanic we've been doing for the entire game.
That's... you?
No. That's wrong.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
It can't be.
Okay. That's it.
What are you saying?
That's... Alright.
You're really bugging me. Well, it's fine. What? 'Cause. Looking forward to it.
So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. It seems that even now... Oh no, what I meant was that Shuichi's like, I've cracked the case when 100% had not at this point. Oh, I see.
Huh?
'Cause. In other words.
I have theories. I have general theories about what's going on, but like I'm not entirely sure what Shuichi's on about. I will say that.
What was that?
Like that's what I'm wondering about.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do all this, you have to remove all your stuff. So he's just gonna kill Kibo immediately.
But... Okay.
Hey,
Right.
I understand.
Thank you. Alright. That's it.
Our final battle.
Why?
Together we'll see the world we can do. Me next to you and next to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys.
Nothing says friendship like threatening to kill your pal with a smile.
So, let's do this!
Everyone.
Shouldn't be proud of being sloppy. Sloppy.
Then...
Shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Don't
Should be
tell
proud of being for Alamigo.
why?
It's from that one thing.
It was almost too easy. Press 1 to simply expected this. We don't have like a lot of bullets, do we? No? Okay, we do have a lot of bullets. I was about to say, like, I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking, I'm like, man, we didn't find that many pieces of evidence.
What is it? That's right. What are you trying?
No.
That's true. Hey,
That's it.
Gonna save just in case, because I realize we have not done it in a while. And away we go. Sorry if I'm not talking as much as I usually do. I'm just taking it all in. And also trying to do my best to get as comfortable as I can.
it's okay.
What?
Because
I see. Ah.
There's 16 of us. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Samugi. I'm like, man, I wish we had figured stuff out earlier. But alas, that's just how it be.
Everyone. Kibo.
I like the way Shuichi says it. It's like, Kibo!
What?
Well, everyone.
I'm just very sorry. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone.
I basically was, gonna get you all killed, so my bad.
Um,
Oh yeah, he got his idiot hair back. Check that out.
Okay.
What's up with that? Is that something that the Monokumas did? Had to repair me and just remove my battle gear. Now for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. I can hear my inner voice telling me to not kill all my friends. When that voice goes away, just nothing can hold me back, if you know what I mean. Kill your family, kill your family, kill your family.
It's fine.
Damn, Samugi. I'm okay now.
Everyone!
I'm better.
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see. Okay. No.
Kibo's eyes? Never mind. You don't get to move on yet. Talk to Kibo.
You.
Yeah. Huh? Yes. Huh?
What did you say?
But
I've got 120 vision. 120 vision would imply that, like, he has good eyesight in one eye and really bad eyesight in the other, actually.
leave it to me.
My right eye is fucked up.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
He's got a little fax machine coming out of his butt.
Huh?
Is this a Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these small bugs Gonzo was talking
Yes.
about? Little Monokuma bugs.
hey,
Well then. Huh? Leave it to me.
What was that?
Don't worry, guys. My robot powers are solving the plot.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms? They call themselves Nanokumas,
Nanokuma?
members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind.
Well, the 6th Monocub would be the hive mind.
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
The little fly wings.
Nose or mouth, and I never know.
You could have been eating them this whole time.
And
Love they
their
got little
function
headphones on.
is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
They're little hidden cameramen.
Using their tiny cameras,
This really is the
record footage
Survivor,
and transmit it
the Survivor
wirelessly.
game of the Survivor version of
Monokuma
Danganronpa.
receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to
You
Monokuma.
yank the curtain off Mother Kuma's
Like a security
glass, and it's
camera?
just Jeff Probst inside. I was like, I got nothing for you. The 6th Monocub.
hey. That punk.
Naokumas are unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. In that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. Okay, interesting. So Kokichi bombed him.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
By the way,
that's true.
That's fine.
okay,
Kokichi really and truly believed Gonta when he talked about tiny bugs. Kokichi, quite the character. I've had the German Naruto theme song in my head lately. You know the one that Naruto, and I know everyone talks about the like Sasuke so cool, Sakura the beautiful, but like one of the ones that like one of the parts of that song that really gets at me is when it goes, "Believe it, believe it," like it's like. It's like they're like falling off a like they're like holding onto the cliff and trying to pull themselves up, but they have to let go. They believe it, and the second one they let go. Believe it. Here I stand with my ninja clan. Here I stand. Here I stand with my ninja clan. Ninja clan. Here I stand. Naruto. I'm okay. Naruto. I'm on my way. I think I got this backwards, but it's so good. Sasuke, so cool. Sakura, the beautiful. We're going to end this cruel game. Attend the final class trial. Oh, hey, they actually changed the way things look for once. I missed that about the second game. I liked how the second game, the trial changed every single, like, the setting of the trial kind of changed every time.
That's true.
What is it?
With my magic, actually.
An omnibus? You mean the vehicle or, like, compilation book? Or I miss a lot of things about the second game. Is one of them Nagito?
Get a rock hard ranger! That's wonderful.
You guys are totally participating as well.
Looking forward. Well now.
With this button, it's a Monocub detonator. Prepare to insert my Oracle to the very best. Oh, is he gonna just blow up Monocubs throughout the trial? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I like that they're just gonna just start blowing up Monocubs.
You stupid!
Cuz.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst. Don't you think so?
Now then.
Let's get this crude climax underway. You want to save? Yeah, I think I do. Okay, we're going to take a quick break so I can get some more water and go to the bathroom. And then we will be back and get this underway. I don't know if we're going to finish this trial today or not. I hear it's pretty long, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get so far in. Maybe I'll get so invested in I go all the way. But I also got stuff to do later tonight, so we'll see. Anyway, be right back. Here we stand with our ninja clan. Ninja clan. Here we stand. All right, this is going to be the last time. So last time we're going to be able to... Last time we're going to be able to choose skills. It doesn't matter because we have like no friendship points because we didn't get to hang out with anybody. I don't think it actually saved. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay. All necessary functions. I'm just messing with some stuff here. No, that's not going to work. Sorry, I'm messing with some stream settings. I was going to try and move this like over to my main screen so I don't have to like look between two screens, but it's not going to work that way. All right, here we go. The final trial, I think. I mean, like, it might be the final trial. It could be like a whole other chapter comes after this. But they made a big deal about calling it the final battle.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question. Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
So, Shuichi said that he found the shot put, and he said that was enough to get the mastermind. So I'm guessing because that related back to the first case, he's gonna want to talk about. He's gonna want to talk about something with Kaede's case, with Rantaro and Kaede. We kind of are just like retreading some stuff of the first game by going back to like someone that died at the beginning of the game, but I feel like that's intentional.
Does force for him not matter at all?
Purpose of this class trial.
I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Yeah, we're gonna retry a past case. If my keyboard will not disconnect right when I need to hit, like, yeah.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
The murder of Rantaro and my mommy.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
You saying he was wrong? Yeah. God, visual novel dialogue. It's like, he's wrong. What? Huh? You're wrong? Huh? What are you saying? That can't be true. Are you saying he's wrong? What? Like, I get it. You gotta show everyone reacting, but like, goddamn.
We're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master?
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first
What's the matter? You got
person
nothing to
became a
hide?
focal point yet again.
It's about my
What a
rights,
twist.
Shuichi.
What an interesting twist. Okay, let's do this.
So what
Monokuma's
is
like,
this
that sounds fun. Let's fucking do that.
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Hey, he was the ultimate survivor, ultimate quizmaster. I kind of want to choose that one, but like just to see the dialogue. But no, let's just keep going. He was the ultimate quizmaster.
Ultimate survivor.
He was really good at trivia night when it came to 90s cartoons. That's me. I'm the ultimate quizmaster.
Said so in his video.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in
You guys still there?
I'm not sure yet.
Sometimes if chat doesn't move for a really long time, I get worried that we got disconnected.
Ultimate survivor. I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
Just checking.
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
Nope.
That's what I thought at the time. But it appears that
Miyu's portrait as the triple X.
there was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door. That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to
So does that mean that when Monokuma had that whole saga of when he was like balding, the mastermind had to go there and like had to go there and like
Would have gone to that mass-produced Monokuma once told me.
like make a bald Monokuma?
So in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Yeah, if he didn't have his memories, he wouldn't entirely understand what was going on. I guess he literally couldn't remember like what his perk was if he's the ultimate survivor, because that would have been like, yeah, you've done this before, or you survived the last killing game.
He must have been
Except,
so lost.
what was the last killing game? They've kind of glossed over that so far. They're like, what? There was another killing game? This wasn't just one like we were on a spaceship, you know? There was another killing game other than Danganronpa 1 and 2. Like they really just haven't like they haven't even like gleamed that just quite yet.
So we
Like,
went
I'm
to
sure
the
they
library
will. It's just,
alone.
it's kind of funny how like that seems like that was the biggest reveal that we've had this whole time, and we just haven't talked about it.
Door at that time, were Rantaro and I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a...
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point?
I mean, yeah, technically,
Rantaro was in
because you're
way
different
than
monocubs than the
he
ones
did.
that were at the beginning of the game.
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
Turns out,
Truth?
I don't really get it, but we just
Kaede didn't kill him. It was actually Himiko.
Then let's
It's
do it.
true. It was me the whole time.
Yes, let's
I'm
do this
actually
again.
magic. And then, like, she gets a whole health bar.
Mass magical powers. I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm magic for real. You just didn't believe me.
Taro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
And that did happen.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
V.
Wrong!
No, that's wrong.
No.
V for
Rantaro
victory.
was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook mark,
That's right.
which means
I mean, like, we didn't find out about this thing until just
Rantaro
now.
after the murder.
Huh. Are we about to have a duel with the monocubs? That's funny. That's an.
Oh, that's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense.
Shuichi's like, get the fuck out of here.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
It's Rantaro time.
Fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Little hamster, big murders. Hey, Rantaro.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Hold on, what's the final picture of Rantaro? Yeah, he doesn't have it. So, well, wait. But he only had like, okay, what's the pad that he has there? Is that his student pad or is that the? Okay,
But
he does
remember,
have it, but like,
Rantaro-
but I think they said they found him with the pad, with the student pad. Okay,
brought the
I think it
survivor
might
perk
be it as
monopad
well.
To the library.
Cyberperk monopad. Yeah, okay.
It's
So I
missing
guess
now.
I guess
That
the
must mean
picture
someone
implies that
stole
he
it.
has it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words.
I think one of the monocubs is about to get blown up.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Bad rebuttal. Punishment explosion.
That could be his
Explosion.
student handbook monograph.
I wonder if they're gonna blow up in the. Yeah, they're gonna get blown up in the order that
Definitely this same monograph.
they died in the rest of the game, or if it's gonna be different this time.
Right here.
Okay, yeah, that is the survivor perk pad.
The outline
Yeah,
of his
yeah,
photo
okay.
just matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Okay, yeah, they are blowing up in the order. Monokid blew up first.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Kill them.
So there was a thief, huh?
Is there truth to that statement at all?
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took the monopad? All right, time to go to my mental highway. Shuichi, can you think of anything? Like, I like to think that Shuichi's like over here, like they're like, Shuichi, think, and he closes his eyes, and like everyone else is kind of sitting around watching him. There's no music on the outside, and it's just him going, Monokuma, yeah, just making race car noises. Do you think Shuichi just really liked Crazy Taxi? Do you think maybe that's what the source of this is? Why he's always thinking of this taxi? Damn it. How many monopads did Rentaro have in the library? Well, he had the Survivor perk and his student one, so it'd be 2, right? Two. Good. And then I picked up a sexy lady on the highway. Shuichi? Oh man, these are getting kind of weird. Fuck. I can't just step on the gas. Which monopad was taken away? The perk. Everyone's just staring at him. Yeah, no, like this whole time, like he's like doing this for like 3 or 4 minutes, and everyone's just looking at him. He's like, no, it helps for some reason. Yeah. Which monopad was taken away? The Survivor perk monopad was taken away. Good. It's all right. Drive along this neon album synthwave highway. I'm trying to figure out what the lyrics are saying. It sounds like saying like, fast to the center. Like the center of the mind. Oh, sorry. Hey, look, there's Shuichi talking to the headmaster, who's totally not Makoto, because we hit that roadblock. Or we hit that, not roadblock, but that car. We always see it. Oh my god, these moving ones, I'm just not getting them. Where was that monopad taken to? It was taken to the back room. The hidden room. This one I really don't get because we already knew all this and said as much. Yeah, I don't understand either. Like, this is all stuff that we already know. Like, I'm not sure why we're like... It feels like they had to like cram in a mini game here. And so... That's why. Okay, we're going more. I'm just gonna miss all of them. It's okay, I'll just miss all the letters. I won't get any of them. I'll just figure it out based on this. Ooh! That's what I'm gonna... that's how I'm gonna figure out this puzzle. Ah! I missed all of them! What the fuck? Oh, this sucks. Stop missing every single one! Oh my god. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it really that didn't seem necessary at all. It connects. Yeah, Shuichi, man. Yeah, we talked about this.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro
Yeah, literally all of you were there for this. All of you were there for this.
Nope, that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out. Huh?
We're gonna blow up another one.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
I mean, yeah, Monosuke, you'd probably be the next one to go.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers. Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30
Thanks, Miyu.
I see.
Still thinking about you.
The mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
I'm wondering if we're gonna lose all the Mono Cubs by the first intermission or not.
Why? Take it from here, Mono.
Go for project participant list, hidden room passageway.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Oh. Because of the 6th mono cubs, the bugs, the mono bugs. That's what they are. That's what we're calling them.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras?
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
That's right. You're not the only ones. There are more.
So cute and tiny.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
And there's so many more of them.
Drop so casually.
Although they said they work like as a hive mind, so like it's really more just like one.
Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
All right, maybe Monotaro might be the next one to blow up then.
Just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
I don't know. There's something really funny about Mother Kuma to me. I don't know why. It's silly. Like this game is silly in a lot of ways, but like the fact that there's just this giant like disembodied mother brain Monokuma in there. It's a very silly thing. No, that's wrong.
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. Better not flip those pizzas or Mr. Aziz will flip out.
Desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching?
Okay, so here's the thing. And I know this has been brought up several times. Because they're all like, oh man, Monokuma is so strict about the rules, or so strict with the rules. The mastermind, what we're getting at with this case, the reason we're redoing this case, is because the mastermind killed Rantaro, not Kaede, and let Kaede take the blame for it. Like, I assume that's what we're going for. So, which means we voted for the wrong person, which means that everyone except the mastermind should have died. Unless they're like they don't care about the rules, guys.
That's the case.
Like they cheated. Like they can't. You can't just be like, well, by your rules. It's like, no, the rules don't matter because they've made the rules say they don't matter. They can do whatever they want. But you wouldn't be able to have a whodunit logic puzzle of a game otherwise. It's just like
But the point of this the mastermind stealing his survivor.
I mean, Kaede like intended to murder whoever was going to be standing where Rantaro stood. Like she did like try to kill someone, but she wasn't the person that killed him.
One truth prevails.
No, that's
What makes
not
it as
true.
past games, Monica would
certain
wrote the
of
rules
that.
always. That isn't well. That's the thing. That isn't true either. Because in the in the first game, he claims that. Remember in the trial where like you can either Makoto or Kyoko can die or like can get executed. Like neither of them were the murderer or either like the murderer of like Mukuro, but whichever one gets picked, Monokuma was just like, that's right, it's them. Like they have always cheated. It's always Monokuma has always rigged the game.
That's right.
Like this is the way it's
Wasn't
always
the one who
been.
killed Rantaro. The true culprit is.
That's why the mastermind is what I'm saying. That's why if my keyboard will not disconnect, oh my god, this is not the time. Jesus Christ. That's why like
Mastermind controlling Monokuma.
that's
They're
why
the one who killed Rantaro.
okay, I'm gonna finish this fucking thought at some point. That's why it's that's why the last trial was really interesting because Monokuma had no idea who the Monokuma had no idea who the actual murderer was for the last trial. Like he didn't know. Like Monokuma, by extension, the mastermind, did not know who killed Kokichi and or Kaito, which means that like they could have voted for someone, and they could have got like if Kaito hadn't popped out of the Exosoul, like if he hadn't decided to sacrifice himself, like they could have voted for someone, and Monokuma would have had to like take a risk of revealing that he didn't know. Because the whole thing is a sham. Like, the rules are whatever Monokuma wants them to be.
You call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class. The Monocups won't be silent about this.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
How about the fact this game annoys me in a lot of ways? We'll see. I'm interested to get my final thoughts on this game when I get through it. I already have some theories of what's going on and why.
That means Kaede was the mastermind.
I know that this last trial is contentious. I know I am not like.
Yeah. Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in.
I mean, that's true.
And then cracked his skull with a shot.
What the fiber? Found inside the trash can in the hidden room. There's no blood stains on the shot. It's different. So this is the one. This must be the one. The fiber must be from Kaede's like vest. This is the actual one.
Yep, Kaiji set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaiji had it all along.
But she didn't.
That's wrong. The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in a hidden room. But it was not the
They just
murder
dumped
weapon.
it there. They didn't.
That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber.
Pink fiber?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In her bosom. Or her backpack. I guess that makes more sense. Kaede, I noticed your boobs are very heavy today. And also you have 3 of them?
Had it in her back.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really, I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been a murder weapon.
My mic, like,
In short,
because of the way, like, one of these, like, the XLR cable is, like, set up, I need to mess with it next time. But it keeps on wanting to turn, like, to its right.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent, but that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
So that means that Kaede's huge, like, Rube Goldberg machine approach didn't actually work. So she set up like this whole, like, intricate, like, murder, and it just, like, Rantaro probably just saw it fall, and then the actual murderer clocked him.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede
You
was.
see, Kaede sucks at murdering people.
That required a bit of trickery on the
More like
mastermind's
Boob
part.
Goldberg machine. No, that's a different one. Miyu made that one.
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What? Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh, okay. So we're not destroying them in the same order.
Why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind.
Oh, it's blue vomit. I don't know what that means.
But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
This video don't piss me off. It means we could have played as Kaede this whole time. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind. However, her plan ultimately failed.
It also kind of...
Didn't hit Rantaro.
It also kind of takes away some of the agency from her character a little bit. Agency is maybe not the right word. It kind of takes away that, like she was trying to kill somebody. That's the first time we've had, like, a protagonist who just, like, straight up tried to murder someone else in these games. And she succeeded. She didn't kill the person she wanted to kill, but she did kill somebody. And now it's just saying, like, yeah, no, she wasn't the killer at all. She failed at what she set out to do. It's still tragic, but it's tragic in a different way. It doesn't feel as, like, impactful. So yeah, I don't think I'm thrilled with that as well.
So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the...
So,
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone,
She intended to, though.
but she was
Like,
executed nonetheless.
she intended to, though. Like no, Shuichi, I understand. I'm with you, buddy. She tried to kill somebody, though. Like,
The mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
we're getting a little bit too into the Minority Report aspect of it. Like, well, she didn't actually try to kill somebody, but she thought about killing somebody. Does that mean that she deserved to be executed?
And
That's a pretty good
Monaco
movie,
played
also,
along.
by the way.
He let us believe the mastermind
Still holds up, I think. I haven't watched it in a while. I had to watch it for a philosophy class in college.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit. This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
The problem, Himiko's giving that line, but her little portrait on the left still has like the little cat smile.
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
I can excuse the murder of my love interest, but I draw the lines at breaking the rules to do so. You can excuse the murder of the love interest.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable
Monokuma's just checked out.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
No, it turns out it's really weird. This entire situation just sort of happened organically. Nobody put it together. You guys just sort of like ended up in this situation with these mechanical bears. Like the odds of it happening were really low, but you know, they were never zero.
There's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be seeing.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
What?
Younger.
I mean, we did establish that she had a younger twin sister, but like,
On this Gopher project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima.
so there's like a evil Kaede like sneaking around in the walls.
You saying those same
I mean, that'd be an interesting twist if it turned out that we had to like defeat Kaede at the end.
Influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Maybe.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for this.
We're not following. That was funny. That made me chuckle.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
History of Hope's Peak.
Besides the 16 of us at this school.
Kokichi's Moda video.
There was a 17th person too.
Well, the participation list is
17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede.
according to the Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates the flashback lights refers to its original state when the door is open. It seems as though the person operating was being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
His younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game. The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
I don't think she's the mastermind.
You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to Let's Go Project, with his twin sister. I mean, it's correct. We have to determine something
You
first.
guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be
Oop, wrong.
Kaede's younger twin sister. The might have a twin for this game too.
If If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the master.
I mean, I'm thinking.
Cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at the...
What's the clues of the mastermind say again? According to Monokuma. I mean, like.
His school. There was a 17th person
I don't know. Maybe.
That 17th
I'll start. Oh, okay. I was kind of like. I mean, we haven't. I don't know. That one was kind of shot in the dark.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
As we know, well, that's right. Like, well, okay. Mother Kuma did say that it was one of the students, right?
The mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll
Kimiko?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
I mean, it was hiding that giant console. Yeah.
Mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
It's coming from within the walls. It's one of us. I mean, it's okay. I was going to say it's always one of us. That's not true. It's not always one of us. In 2, it wasn't any of us. It was Junko again. But we did have some outside contacts with like Chiaki, where Chiaki wasn't an actual like participant. I don't think it's Kaede or her sister. I think it's one of us.
That's it.
Okay, but who would that be?
Mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
Look, I'm trying to think of.
One of the participants?
Assuming it's someone who's still alive. I mean, it could also be a Junko situation where we think someone died and they didn't actually die and they're going to come back. I don't know who. I don't want to suspect it's anybody of the people in this room, but
in the hidden room being visited often.
Same time,
It all suggests
Kamakura was technically the one who did in DR2. I guess. I don't know. Does that really count if we're also playing as the person who's like defeating them? I don't know. I guess it could count. It's just not. It's not quite the same. It's not the quite. I guess what I'm saying is it's not quite the same setup as it was in the first game, where it was like Junko was a participant, and then it literally was actually the mastermind.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. Absolutely necessary.
Got it.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our rent.
Yeah, we didn't even know. That's the thing, is that we had no idea like what the deal with Kamakura was until the very end of the game. And Junko just sort of showed up. Which is kind of also why I'm like, I really hope Junko is not...
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Like, that's kind of what, yeah, that's kind of thing. It's like, I hope Junko doesn't show up because, like, that's how it was in the second game, where she just kind of came out of nowhere.
Nearly faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
I mean, that's what happened in the first game.
No Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, and that possibility should...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
So remember exactly what happened. What we will look up.
Oh no!
They screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. We already know the alibis from Rentaro's murder, don't we?
That's it!
Okay, no, we don't.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis.
So let's just all let's just have our alliance completely fall apart. Alliance isn't the right word. They're just survivors.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
Yeah, survivors getting into my brain.
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi. But I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
She did go to the bathroom one time with Kaede when she's showing off her whole thing with the cosplay thing.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall.
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom?
Shuichi, weren't you being like a pervert at one point?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
Can you imagine just finding that at the beginning of the game?
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Did you find that being in the room and just like stumble down there?
It's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
We got to play Kaede. We were playing as Kaede. We could go into that bathroom.
The culprit was in the hidden room.
I wonder if we could have like investigated that.
Too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader, but the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that...
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Those cosplayers are ruthless, Himiko. They smell blood in the water.
It would be
Just go post a cosplay on Twitter. See what happens.
You went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly
Oh,
repeat that fact?
I can't tell if that's somebody's base system outside or if that's more thunder.
It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
When you said it was me, for some reason I thought you was like you were saying that you're the murderer. It turns out the murderer was this man from the from the Midwest.
Smoogie, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up!
That's very wrong.
Oh, they got the two like marked out like monocubs. That's funny.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
There isn't another chapter. This is the last one.
What?
Please, please let us win!
She's just like, no.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Also, you guys can just come back. This is such a strange.
Four Eyes over there.
This is such a strange rebuttal.
We don't know anything.
Just the monocub just breaking down.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
I mean, we could just, yeah, I'm thinking we could just take her to the Mother Kuma and say, hey, say birth. This isn't a fetish thing or anything. Just say it. Oh, wait, no, Mother Kuma got destroyed. Well, then, yeah, no more monocubs could be made, right?
Individual is, of course,
Talk about birth before sleep.
Mastermind.
Birth by sleep is by sleep, yeah.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsurugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
This is a really weird, out of context conversation. And even in context, it's kind of weird.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase. You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make.
1 second here. Just need to, there we go.
If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
She's been on there since the beginning of the game, too. I maxed out her friendship. Maki's the only one that made it to the end.
Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
I don't believe in my BFF. I don't know. It's stacking. It's stacking up. Is the thing. Not nine. It was a 99% failure rate. It was an 80% failure rate.
Could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to.
And only 3 of them ended up being murderers. The others just died. Gonta just died.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to
Who
hear
was it?
your
It was
argument.
Karumi was a murderer.
Together is what cooperation means to me.
Fucking Kaito technically did a murder. Samugi might be the mastermind.
Samugi, please.
Oh, right. Gonta did do the murder. You're right. Oh, fuck. Okay, so then, yeah, wow. 4 out of 5 of them did murders. I forgot. My bad. Ah, boy. I forgot that Gonta, like, was used by Kokishi to do a murder. I think that's kind of why I didn't really think about it that way.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy. Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little pups.
The real ass explosion makes me think of like how at the time, remember when Donkey Kong 64 came out and the expansion pack was made for that? And the explosions in that game, at least at the time, looked like real as fuck. So weird. I remember as a kid thinking that too. Being like, wow, these look like real ass explosions. I mean, I guess we gotta accuse Samugi.
It has to be you.
It has to be you. Damn, man, Samugi, you made that Xenoblade Chronicles X reference and got your hooks in me early. It's all you had to do. She knew how to get past my defenses.
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say?
There are other ways you could play it.
Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
Perhaps you could be assisted by someone. That sounds really like weird. I could tell you how to set it up.
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it.
Yeah, Shuichi's just kind of done at this point. He has gone completely through his character development, and he is giving no more fucks.
I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else.
You know, I didn't even think about that. I was just trying not to say it out loud. I don't know.
If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Even if you say that.
Listen, the creepy neighbor's got like a lot of like good like consoles in his garage. Bro, he's got Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on cartridge. Holy shit.
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
And he lets me mow his grass.
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Okay, I guess time to make a manga page. He just really wants to see it. Ugh. Oh, this is a pretty short. This is a pretty short one though. People in the dining hall. Where the shot falls. Shot. Where the one what mess right through the trash can. I like how like her little shadowy figure has glasses. No, that's not right. There we go.
this is the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Again, I don't really care for these parts, so I'm just gonna like speed through them because I don't care. It's literally just going over what we already talked about. I do like the little videos, like the little pages. They're cute, but like especially this one because this is literally just like redoing like what we already did for the first trial, you know? Like I think some of these pages might even literally be from the first trial. Look at how handsome Rantaro is. Look how handsome he is as the ball, the shot put just misses. Again, Kaede set up like this whole like intricate like murder plan, and then she missed. Like it didn't work. Although this does go back to like how we were like, could Tsumugi have gotten down to the basement to do this? Like, no, she was up in the dining hall, and like we were looking outside, and like we were looking into the hallway, and like we would have seen her go downstairs. So like she used the hidden passageway to get around.
Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Ah, so the message of Danganronpa 3 is stop cosplaying Junko Enoshima. Why are you doing that? Look at this evil person who cosplays people.
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense!
Daddy! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved yourself so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi,
What?
are there any
I'm just
flaws in
being silly.
Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
The mastermind is apparently the ultimate cosplayer. is what we're saying.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi! Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's...
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
Did you hear that? She got a little southern. She got a little twang in there. It's always been her. It has always been her.
Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
The fact that you doth protest so
Junko
much leads me
Enoshima
to
is
believe that
dead.
it's not.
She's not part of this killing game.
I mean, Maki, in Tsugumi, god damn it, in Tsumugi's defense, that hasn't stopped her before.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
See? We're a good comedy group too. So please don't.
Well, there they go. Down they go.
Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here.
Oh, there she is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Okay.
Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? What? Her portrait is very shiny and new, though. New Ultimate Despair. But time to let it all go downhill. Oh boy, alright y'all, let's get rolling. Everybody get in. I'm putting the car in neutral. We're just gonna go and see where it goes.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Samugi, what's the matter? Aren't you...
Didn't Samugi say that she has like cosplay pox, where if she tries to cosplay as another real person, then like she like something weird goes on with her? There's some there's something weird about like the edges of her portrait. I don't know if that's intentional or not. It's kind of like fizzy.
Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Yeah, you know, it's not like I took her off my BFF list 5 minutes ago.
A lie?
Samugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
What does the 53rd mean? That's what I'm wondering.
That's not possible.
It's just like, did Junko just like clone herself a whole bunch, or just like, is Samugi? Is this like a virtue's last reward thing where like, the villain is like a clone of like some like terrorist leader? Chunsoft, are you guys recycling some bits here?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So.
Oh, so she's not okay. Yeah, she's not literally Junko.
No, a perfect reproduction.
So Samugi just thinks she's Junko.
Her logic is impossible.
Okay, that's a little better, but it's still kind of. It's still. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where this is going. I don't know where this is going.
So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that.
Maki just like throws a knife from across the one.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? But I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged.
Maze just emerged from the bed, look back, me, squeak, walk back. Oh, Maze!
Oh, that, right.
I love her.
I definitely messed that up.
Does she know I love her?
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's
If Junko shows up, there's got to be a huge info dump.
Crushing the Gopher Project humanity's last hope.
Yay, I love Mies.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrade.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just...
I just realized that I think those are like little Monokumas that are running on screen and like changing her outfit.
And despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
No, that's not true. I don't think Kokichi knew who you were.
With one of their beliefs.
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying.
I think she is lying. I think that we're gonna get really meta. I think my theory from the beginning of the game, of this game getting really meta towards the end, is gonna come true. Because they opened this chapter with something that very much suggested that being the case. So we'll see. I could be off the mark. It could be something completely different.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game.
But didn't like the flashlights, like we discovered the flashlights could build memories though? Like that's not true.
No, that's wrong.
Oh dear, I am so surprised.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Like what doesn't indicate it's a prop? I don't understand. Literally anything can be a prop.
What is different? To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with... That event
It started with Alexander's no good, terrible day.
Wars and terrorism around. It would not be hyperbole to say that event...
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah.
Well, there was two of them, but she was the one in Mastermind. Yeah.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista, but my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of... Alright! Time to play some Danganronopa trivia!
Is that the first time they've said Danganronpa in the series? That's the first time they've said that. Like that's the first time they've said that, right?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. Inspiring war and terrorism.
Sorry, my microphone is like doing that swivel thing again. That's why I'm not like.
It was just a single
Stuff's
high
happening on
school
screen.
girl.
Sorry, stuff's happening on screen. My microphone is over here like swiveling like on a head. Like it's so fucking weird. I don't understand. That's why that's why I'm not like paying attention to what's happening on screen. I'm trying to get it to stop moving. I really gotta be careful when I run these XLR cables out, because it should have gone under the desk and not around it, because that's what's pulling it. It's annoying. All right, what the fuck are we talking about?
Of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Oh, we only have one bullet.
The biggest, most
Yeah, we only have one
most
bullet.
tragic
Interesting.
event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
That's true.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
I mean, Kamakura was there too, right? Yeah. It wasn't just her. Like, Kamakura was technically involved, and so was Mukuro. So it wasn't just
One high school
Junko.
girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
You're a fake Danganronpa fan, Samugi.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo, when I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst-case scenario was avoided.
Oh, okay. So it really is. This literally is just Danganronpa trivia.
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but
For now,
avoided the worst of
No,
it.
that's not right. Okay. I mean, yeah, they both existed. I just don't think they're still fighting. Like, the events for them fighting already ended.
Oh, I have some bad news.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Different from our memories, after all.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak.
These are the ultimate despair, terminal despair, means both win, or to plunge the ultimate despair, apply the killing game, which is true. To protect themselves from tragedy, they sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy. Did not miss his application.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
They weren't held prisoner. Yeah.
That's wrong.
They were not being held prisoner. Junko, I mean, like, that's kind of tricky because technically they were being held prisoner after Junko got, like, started the game. They just didn't start that way.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project during the tragedy.
We're literally just like doing Danganronpa trivia right now.
Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
Again, like, what if you didn't play the first two games? What if you were told that, like, yeah, Danganronpa V3 is going to be a standalone game. It's gonna be, you don't need to play the first two to play this one. I mean, like, I guess the evidence is there, so like you can like just read it. But still, like, it's clearly intended for, it's like you played the first two games and now you're playing the third one. Isn't it fun with your single truth bullet? I will say this does give me like vibes of the first game of when we just sat and listened to Junko talk for like an hour and then occasionally picked options, which also was not fun. So history repeats. They still haven't quite figured out how to not drop the ball right there. I think 2 did okay. 2 managed to do okay, but 1, 3, man.
So
they really
gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
When they bring in Junko, they don't really know what to do.
Was large. We were all in separate classes, but there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Even if it's boring, repetitive, or doesn't make any sense. Oh, cool. So it's intentional, is what we're saying.
And with that, recruitment of
Danganronpa trivia.
Resumed.
Okay, well, yeah, it wasn't recruitment.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy.
So I mean, like, I guess we're gonna go through and just give you kind of recap of the Danganronpa series.
Scouting? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong?
Maybe so, but there is other evidence as well.
What?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense because Rantaro was in one.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game.
I wonder, the question is that did Rantaro get through the last? Did Rantaro get through the last one by making it to the final 2, or did he kill somebody and get away with it? That's kind of an interesting thought.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't.
That's impossible! The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. Then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Nope, he was just a clown.
He loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
Yeah, that sounds like him. That sounds like Kokichi. Sure, girl. It's gotta be his motive video, right?
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm.
This is literally the thing that bothered me most throughout the game. We know who the remnants are. I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, we know who the remnants are and we know who, like, everybody is. Like, it's literally like these characters have been fed misinformation. Like, there's kind of a meta, like, here's the thing. I think I see what they're going for. I don't know if it's good, and I don't know if it's, like, gonna be effective. Judging on how you guys are reacting, I'm guessing it won't be. But I can kind of see, like, again, this game is clearly meant to be played where, like, you have knowledge of the series and you've played the other games. And there's kind of this meta, like, contextualness to it. Like, there's kind of this stuff where it's like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. And, like, I can tell like something is really off about this Junko.
An organization centered around
Like obviously she said she's not the actual Junko. She's just a recreation, but she's not a perfect recreation. This isn't a perfect recreation of the original game, and I think that's kind of the point.
And in addition to that, the group was only
Is that going to be satisfying? We'll see. But I think I understand what they're doing.
group that tried to sabotage the Gopher project.
Like I think I understand what they're doing. I think the intention of like playing through the game and being like, wait a minute, something is off.
It's not the remnants of despair.
Like seems intentional, but we'll see.
His
I shall not.
motive video clearly contradicts our memories.
I shall try not to comment. No, it's okay. You're done. You're doing fine. I'm sure. Also, like, there's probably a lot of stuff I'm saying that's wrong just by nature of not like having beaten the game.
That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito. Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
They're false memories.
Actually did a little experimenting with the
You're
device.
cosplayers, all of you.
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre. The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light is for recovering lost
The delivery of that Monokuma line was funny. I was like, what are you saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Okay. Jeez. Okay. Well, I guess I kind of just have to pick a Okay. I mean, I gotta just have to. In. No. Okay. I need to actually try here. I-M-I-T-I. Imitation? No. Is it imitation with an A also? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Implant? Implant. Wow, I really fucked that up. I took so much damage from that. Hangman. I feel like Hangman is always the thing that gets me the most.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed
It's also a case of like figuring out the word they want you to use. Like you can get the general idea of like what they want, but like what word they want specifically. Like ropeway.
Yes. The memories you could select, they were memories to be in. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
I mean, that is a big theme of the game.
Horrible truth. If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie. All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Oh, that's just mean.
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were
So that means that there was no meteor storm. There's no arc. There's none of that. Interesting. It is a TV show. It's either a TV show or a video game. It's one of those two things. They're getting super meta. They're going to be like, you're actually playing on the Danganronpa show. Huzzah! That's what that kid was at the beginning of the chapter. At the beginning of the chapter, he was like, I have this thing that I look forward to. He was like, he was playing Danganronpa. Do they hate their fans? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm laughing because, like, oh my god. Okay, sorry. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Is this game one big fuck you, the Danganronpa fan base?
Students there.
Is this like? Is this like? Oh my god! I gotta see this. I gotta see where this is going.
Hope's Peak? Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
The name of this chapter is Goodbye Danganronpa. They hate this game. Oh my god. They create. Oh god, I have to see where this is going. Oh my god.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective.
Okay, I know, Lodi. I'm sorry. I know this is like, I know like when you were. I know this is like really this whole ending chapter is really shitty. I agree with if this is going the way I think it's going. I think it's shitty, but like, this is fascinating. Also, like, there's a part of me. There is a part of me that is like, this is such a train wreck. I am just fascinated by watching this. Like, I apologize. I am not trying to be insensitive to like anything right now. I'm just like, this is amazing. Like,
but he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself.
this is not the route I wanted this game to take, but the fact that it's taking this route is like blindsiding me as it's setting in.
He wanted to be the
Even though I was joking about it, like, this is incredible. Derogatory incredible.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with a lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hand. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turned to motivation.
I mean, I kind of guessed it from the beginning of the game that, like, all of them, like, they weren't actually ultimates. Like, I don't think they're actually ultimates. I think that's all fake, too.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your
And then you said you were going to have sex in space.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all
I want to see a picture of, like, everybody at the beginning of the game when they're not in their ultimate outfits again. Or see, like, how everybody looks.
remembering the weight of that.
And that it would push you backwards.
I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were
You think
gone,
anyone's ever actually tried?
started to go berserk.
Like, surely someone has tried.
You guys
For
didn't
science.
give up hope. You decided to face this killing game.
I imagine, like, astronauts definitely have had moments, like, on the ISS where they're, like, just bored and, like, all right, let's just try something.
It's a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory, and that memory, and if they were all fake memories. Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak. So you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Ah. What? Who's this boy with idiot hair?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we
I mean, they had Jang Bosch for Rantaro. They might as well use him again, right?
Doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the
Now the true night can truly begin.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
What is this music?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Oh, I saw Nagito's wig.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Cosbox, if I even attempt it. I mean, she could literally just be lying to you. She just told you guys.
That's exactly right.
She just told you guys literally everything is a lie. Everything is a lie. Like, why are you believing anything she says?
What does this mean?
Hold on. I just realized there's something in his eyes. And, like, I saw it in Junko's eyes. There's a V and, like, 1, and then there's, like, a 3. V3. Okay. Oh, this is a disaster.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Oh my god! I just remembered I can move. I can move the. Ooh, it's. We're in a video game. Hi, Byakuya. I know you're mad. I remember when you were like doing this and you were talking about it. You didn't say specifically what was going on, but
All of those events took place within a
Kyoko.
fiction known as Danganronpa.
That is not Erica Harlacher. That was not her. That sounded so different. That was not Erica Harlacher. Hold on, say something else.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right. Me, that nasty pig bark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
I mean, it doesn't. Okay, like you could get like another like meta narrative to it and say that like this game is separate from the actual fiction of the other games. But like this is dumb. Oh, I have a theory. I have a theory once we get to the very end of this that I'm working on. I'm not gonna say it just yet.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
I mean, no, we didn't think it was real. We thought it was a video game.
Cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
The enemy is Danganronpa. Oh, this is silly.
Think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
It's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
The game is saying nothing. It is like, nah, no, real. Like, what are you trying to say? Like, the only message I can get,
The world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
like, the only message,
Outside is fine, right?
the only message I can try to figure out of what this game is trying to say is because it's so heavily leaning on the Danganronpa thing, is that it is berating the people that like their series. It's almost like Spike Chunsoft. Okay, Danganronpa apparently has a very infamously bad fan base for online fan base for the first two games. Like, did Spike Chunsoft just really not want to make any more Danganronpa games? Like, was Sega or whoever like produced this game was like, you have to make another Danganronpa and then we'll let you make stuff that you want. And they were just like, fine, we're gonna burn it down. We hate this series. We hate what it has become. We don't want to make any more, so we're just gonna like actively like attack the people that support it. Is that what happened? Were they just like, we hate making these games so much now that this is what we're gonna do? Like, what the actual fuck?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
This is so stupid.
Anyway, back to our
Like,
You guys can just relax.
we're gonna keep going. I can't keep stopping.
The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Look at all these losers. Look at all these losers who enjoy playing Danganronpa. Look at them. How is Himiko still alive? Oh, I didn't even realize there's like text flying by. I saw, how's Himiko still alive?
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Just like Shuichi said.
All right, Sayaka.
This was all arranged.
Sayaka, you're here.
Want to see it.
You know what? Sayaka portrait was real to me. Fuck you.
So this was all a show.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is
Sayaka portrait, you were the only one who was real.
no despair or wars, and
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
But wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like...
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very
I'm trying to think of who hasn't shown up yet. At this point, which I kind of think is going like against the point they're trying to make, but I'm sitting here, I'm like, I wonder if Hifumi's going to show up. Is he popular enough to make an appearance?
Fill that need.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, also it's like, oh man, it's so peaceful. It's like, I don't know about that.
Huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing
Oh, there he is. Hey.
entry in
Okay, we haven't seen Leon. Give me Leon.
What everyone has been waiting for!
I've waited 3 years for this. Clap, clap, clap. God, this literally is.
Ultimate real
It
fiction.
literally is just like they were like, wow, like I can't believe this is the only game people want to see from us. We're fine, whatever. We'll give you your fucking Danganronpa. You want your Danganronpa here? Throws it out the door.
There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Kumafar. Maybe that's in Japanese.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the
Hey,
title of the current
Peko.
Danganronpa you
Ooh, is
guys
Peko gonna show up?
A testament to the
Hey, got them. Okay, so we need
thirst
Peko to show up.
this
We
world has
need
for Danganronpa.
who else? Who else? Fucking damn.
Danganronpa's gone on so
Oh
long
yeah,
because the
Chihiro.
whole world enjoys
What
and
about
supports it.
Mukuro? You think Mukuro will show up?
How long
You think that
has
would
it
count?
gone
Could they do that?
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think? What? What number killing game is this?
Well, they said Junko the 53rd, so it's got to be 53, right?
Tell from the logo.
I guess it's like it could be. They're saying it's the third game. Oh, guess maybe they only see the third game.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Yeah, it's 53.
I see now.
If you want to commit to this bit, go full Nier Automata and delete your fucking save file. That's how you felt. They really want to have their cake and eat it too. They know what the game is after game non-despair mode. It has the Hotel Kuma Sutra scenes. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. No, I agree. I agree with you though. Like if that's really what they wanted to commit to.
Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Danganronpa, the Pearl Islands.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Next Danganronpa. Final Danganronpa! Dream Danganronpa! Okay, this is funny. The return of Danganronpa. Miracle Danganronpa. Okay, no, that was kind of funny. That was kind of a cute gag.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
So does this happen? Does this happen every season of Danganronpa? Like, do they? Hey, it's Leon. Does this happen every like season of Danganronpa? They have this breakdown at the end where like the people realize they're on the show. Shin Megami Tensei Danganronpa.
As this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Would you watch that fucking show? What, Danganronpa Pearl Islands or Shin Megami Tensei Danganronpa? Oh no, would you watch the show where like every single season they have to like realize? Well, no, because like
limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
sorry, I'm talking over them a little bit here because I'm losing my mind. Since this is 53rd season, one would expect to see multiple characters, but you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize the other. Okay, very, very clever.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Okay, but I care. I'm still experiencing this game.
Fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind.
I like for Byakuya, they can just have him do both those.
Forcing you to do this is
It's the people.
the people of the outside world.
They're forcing us to make these games, please.
People of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
We want to make our JRPG weird detective game. We don't want to make Danganronpa anymore. Stop buying Danganronpa, please.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world, the reason you guys did the killing game, it's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear
It's literally our managers at our office, our Spike Chunsoft office. You know, you notice they can't. Wait, what's the question? Who is what production company? Are they gonna make me say Spike Chunsoft? That'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if they made me do this. This is such a train wreck. This is so mean-spirited and shitty. Like, I can't help but laugh, honestly. I understand we're, like, losing our minds, but, like, this is just so, this is fascinating to me. This is fascinating to me about how, like, mean-spirited this is getting. Imagine playing this at 1 a.m. Yeah, no, I'd be pissed too. I'm sorry you did that. Team Danganronpa. It's going to be Team Danganronpa, right? What's over here? Is Spike Chunsoft here? If Spike Chunsoft here, I'll pick them. High school. No, I think it's trying to say like between the high schools or Team Danganronpa, because they're not going to put their names in. They're not going to say, "Oh, Spike Chunsoft." That's a little too on the nose, I guess. This is really funny. Sorry.
I see it. Team
Danganronpa?
Yeah, we just said that.
Yeah.
Why was that a game? We just said that.
Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
No, it's not, but you know.
guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
I still haven't finished the third anime. I don't know if I can watch all of this. It's like they want to do a social experiment, how to make a game for fans, but give them the finger because the producers hate us. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, again, like, I'm experiencing this game, this series, long after it's, like, made its, like, it's made its rounds online. Because, like, to my understanding, the Danganronpa online fan base had a very infamous reputation. Like, Final Danganronpa. I love that. Final Danganronpa. Like, and so, like, I don't know how much of that translated to the real world, but do you get, it really kind of, like, you get the feeling that maybe, like, again, Spike Chunsoft was just like, everyone, like, they were trying to make other stuff, and everyone was like, make more Danganronpa. We want more Danganronpa. We only want Danganronpa. It's the only thing we want. And so they were like, fine, fuck it. Here's Danganronpa. Is this what you wanted? I'm not saying that's, like, a good thing they did. I think, like, giving your fan base the mean-spirited middle finger like that is incredibly shitty. But I'm just trying so hard to get into, like, their mindset of, like, why this game was made the way it was. Because it's not something that happened. This is not something that happens on accident. You know? Like, this is something that, like, the writing team
I'm also a part of Team
together, like, made these decisions.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
Do you think that maybe, like, they felt kind of bad about making up some games about, like, where a bunch of teenagers get horrifically murdered and people, like, really like them, and they were like, oh, we don't like this, we want to, like, it's still stupid because it's fictional, like, it's dumb. It's such a dumb, like, this is such a dumb, like, it's such a dumb if that's actually the way it's going, that's such a dumb reaction to have. Bad thing about it is how good the rest of the game is. Yeah.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
I mean, yeah. I don't know about that.
Wait, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Again, is this the first time this has happened in 53 seasons of this show? That, like, where the smoke and mirrors have broken down with the contestants? Like, I don't know. Can you imagine if, like, on Big Brother, they didn't know they were in a big house, and then they, like, broke into a room they weren't supposed to, and then they decided just to have, like, the last couple episodes be like this?
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
We're the same. We're all just like
We're also in a video game.
That's right. You're all fictional too.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
I mean, like, if they're treating this like a battle royale situation where it's like, because that's also fiction, but in the context of that world, they were like, every year we're having all these teenagers kill each other.
Your immaterial existence
Like,
is a fabrication, independent
within the
of your
context
actual
of like the
flesh.
world, I guess it makes sense where it's like it's a fictional thing. In this world, there's a blood game, there's a blood sport that happens where they're all just killing each other. We watch it for entertainment. It's a modern day Coliseum. It's like, okay, but you could have done that.
This when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
They could have done that kind of like story without all the meta shit, you know? Like they could have done like that kind of story, like a battle royale kind of story without making it so meta about the Danganronpa
Those were your
series.
true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
I'm thinking about like what that game would have been. Like what if that had been like the thing at the end of the game? Like you could have still maybe like tried to have some of that. Like I don't know if it would have worked, but you could have tried to have that sort of meta narrative if it had nothing to do with Danganronpa, if it was just like in this game you're just in a blood sport. It's a battle royale situation. That has nothing to do with Junko, has nothing to do with like the Danganronpa video games. Like I wonder if that like how if they tried that, if that went to the writing table.
For the first time. You were just boring, everyday high school.
Also, I called this. I called this a long time ago, this particular aspect. Hey, there they all are.
You were average students with no talent.
Oh my god, look at Ryoma.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. You were all made more
No ways out here is boring.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, much like that delightful...
Making a murderer. Oh my god. Also,
It
again,
was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
I guess that's Harlatcher. That sounds like Harlatcher Stone.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Oh, hey, there was Pecco. We're waiting on her. Okay, is there anybody we haven't seen? Who have we not seen? I think we've seen everybody at this point.
certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion.
Eden's Garden. Sally sent me something about that. It looks pretty good. It's basically just a game made the style of Danganronpa. It has nothing to do with it.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name
So does it mean like they turned Kibo into a robot and gave Kaido COVID?
I'm a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I
So
know
that-
there's been a few in the past.
So that means
I've always loved those
So that means Kibo would be like, I want to be an ultimate robot. And they're like, well, we've never they're like, we've never really had an ultimate. And they're like, how would that we'll take it into consideration. Okay. I want to see the audition for the guy who comes in is like, I want to. Corey Kiyu came in and just gave the weirdest fucking audition ever, and they were just like, you know what? We're gonna take a risk here. You're in.
But I don't have to be a detective.
He's like, I'm going to be the ultimate anthropologist, but also my sister is dead, and I'm in love with my sister, but I'm killing people and sending 100 people to death. They're like, yeah, sure, man, whatever. Just get them, get the machine.
Selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you?
I mean, that could also be a lie.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now. But this is you.
I want to be the ultimate Sonic the Hedgehog fan. My outfit would be like a blue Sonic outfit with spines, and when I run places, I'll throw my arms out behind me, and in the final trial, if I make it to the final 5, I'll sell Gotta Go Fast, and then Live and Learn will start playing as I go super and fly around the trial room.
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
What are they trying to say? I guess they're trying to say that, like, I don't even know. I don't fucking know. Like, they're trying to say that, like, Danganronpa fans, like, are so, like, desperate to, like, make fan works of Danganronpa and, like, go into, like, Danganronpa. They're like glorifying Danganronpa as a result or something. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, I think that's kind of what they're saying. It feels kind of like they're saying you don't know what you're asking for, or by like making all these fan works and stuff like that, you are missing the point of the series.
Could it be?
Like, I don't like. It's like, well, then what the fuck are you guys doing? You're making like stories about kids killing each other. You did 2 of them. Like, they're like, no, you're missing the point. Oh my god, it's so. Just tell your like producer you don't want to make Danganronpa anymore, guys. Let another team do it. Take a project to another pitch a project to a different studio.
You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and...
All fiction.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only
I mean, they are kind of just going over like the same things over and over. What show are you watching though? I'm trying to I'm trying to listen, but also like I'm talking over it so much, so like I don't know.
Your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters.
That's what the world wants. There's nowhere to run. Ah, I see.
I don't want to know anything else.
I still gotta watch some of that. Again, I haven't sat down and watched any of it.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However,
for example,
what?
Kaito was ill. This is gonna be part of his character.
Who came up with that plot line and gave him that virus? I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
That was her character.
No, she was actually gay. We can't overwrite that part.
Character created to bring excitement to the killing game.
Sure.
Much like myself.
I'd be down for that.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Are you saying even the...
Well, if you're going to cut everything in this world are just a
For example, an unbreakable vow.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
It was a splendid plot line. I just saw Gundam's Dark Devas fly by the way.
That was a lie.
Oh, what the real Kaede say? What did she say? Come on, give it to me.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Yes, King. Destroy all these characters that I've come to enjoy. Run them down. Just make me hate them all.
I'm not just gonna be a Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win. Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that is a lie!
It's all just soup.
This is fiction. No greater meaning to death.
Oh, hey, Kamakura.
Meaning to life. It's all fiction.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Turn him into a sociopath instead. It's all fiction. Nothing matters. Blah, blah, blah. We write fictional stories. Blah, 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 blah.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't.
I'm curious to see how they turn this around. Because I can't imagine this being how the story ends. I imagine we're going to have some sort of triumphant moment here at the end, but I'm curious to see how they are going to attempt that. Like, I'm not saying this isn't true. Like, I'm sure this is all true, that this is all like all this shit they're saying, but I don't know, we'll see.
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh? Well, yelling for help is useless. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity.
Nobody would watch this show. People don't want like listen, like we're watching Survivor and there's definitely like asshole contestants on Survivor that are fun to watch. We don't want them to win. We don't want the survivors to like feel like shit.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can.
There's no way to...
Oh. It's all a lie, isn't it? Me? Everything's a lie. I can't fight.
Oh! What's the matter? No matter how much you... Now that you know it's... Well...
Despair. This goes on for so long. It's been going on for a long time. I'm sitting here, I'm like, I got a raid in like 2 hours, and I'm like, wondering if like, and I'm like, this isn't going to go on for another 2 hours, is it? I kind of like, I'm at the point where I kind of just need to power through it. I think we're just going to beat the game tonight, but like, damn. Is this the end? I'm asking you, whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice always guided me. That guidance has brought me here. Well, it's a mistake. In other words, I'm going to talk to you, player. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. But there's another... There's another intermission, though? Okay, we're getting meta here. Does it want me to say no? Save the situation, say no? Is that probably what they want me to do? Yes, I think that's what they want me to do. Save? Remedy? Oh, I have to say yes on Remedy. Hi, Gibo.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
What?
Can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope? Huh? You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
You know what breaks this is that they're literally on way to end because it's a game. Yeah, that's kind of the thing when it comes to using video games as like an art medium, right? Where it's like, it's still difficult to do because... It's still difficult to do because like, you're still limited by like limitations of what a video game is. It doesn't always necessarily work. It's kind of like when you try to teach a story, tell a story of like, killing and violence is bad or revenge is bad, but the game is like centered around that, and it's like, well, it's a video game. You literally have to kill people sometimes to like advance in that kind of video game. But then there's some games that can like pull it off. There's some games that are able to like actually like play with their space and make it so that they can get around that. Like Undertale is a pretty good example. It's an overused example, but it's a good example. Like, that's a game that like flips on its head the concept of like, well, no, you don't have to play this like a traditional game. You don't have to you don't have to flip you don't have to play this like a Wait, what was the question? His inner voice is not... Well, it's not the mastermind as well.
This is it.
Are we playing as Kibo now? Sorry, I was not paying attention. That's weird. Shuichi's out, so we're gonna just finish this up as the robot.
Yes, indeed, that is the truth.
It's two-way communication that...
That is your inner voice's true nature.
The voice I
Or Void of Iron that Saturday. What's the point of this? What are we doing? I thought we were bouncing back. What the fuck is happening? Are we just gonna push Kibo down now? Are we gonna go around and just kick every character in the metaphysical balls?
on your head lets you receive their answers.
Okay.
This isn't...
When your antenna broke, that was a big problem for us.
But that's not your only role.
Is that the first time Hina showed up?
Are the eyes of the audience itself. The outside world has been watching. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you.
Okay. I didn't notice. I think we've gone through like basically everybody at this point.
If the audience surrogate falls into despair,
By making you fall into my despair will turn from...
Why would you go to all this trouble?
Oh, Kibo, Mom. Actually doing stuff the characters...
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
The outside world wants...
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair?
No one could have imagined.
No, I won't give in to despair.
My name literally means hope.
I'm a surrogate for the audience. That I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you. The outside world only wants despair.
This is giving me despair. They're like, we finally did it, guys. It took us 2.5 games, but we did it.
My inner voice already told me what to do. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope robot. Hope has been recorded in the monopad. We're getting a Hope bullet. We're pulling a Makoto.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair.
Ugh, how annoying.
Well, if I can get some...
I won't let you do that.
Oh!
The final battle.
Yahoo!
Settle this.
Yes, that is a problem.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote.
Whatever, man.
Cause that's what... This final special vote between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished?
What?
This'll be a vote.
You guys have to decide.
To end in...
I wonder if like these pictures are like from actual staff working on the game, or just random folks.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to...
Yeah. Even if that choice ends in your suffering.
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing Hope, is punished,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murder. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Leon is Shuichi's voice actor. Yeah, I think I knew about that, but I'll have to listen a little more. Like, because it's also kind of funny because like they're actually reusing several voice actors here. Like, Harlacher Stone, Shakes Fist is Kyoko, and she's also Kaede.
No! That's no way to live!
even if you went outside.
As I said, all your hometowns, your families, your friends.
Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school.
Only losers pull out. I skipped over that.
Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you.
They have like, I don't know, like they have like this little like glow around the characters that kind of give them like a little angelic view, as if they're like propping up those characters.
So we...
Yeah! But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, win,
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us.
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and...
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long...
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive?
One of the there was a one of the Monokumas just said wig cap 3.
I sacrifice myself! What? If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself. But, Kibo... It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
I mean, is Kibo like actually a robot? Like, if he leaves here, it's all fiction. We're in a fictional world, but if he leaves here, is he gonna like microphone? God damn it! I swear to God, why does he keep turning like that?
There needs to be one more sacrifice.
Like, what's gonna happen?
Shuichi, Maki, and
Is he gonna leave here as a robot?
has to sacrifice themselves, or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make...
Do you understand? You don't need to choose.
Yeah, there's no reason to... Won't you?
Oh, I want to stay here.
Here? I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Come on.
Together!
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh, mass panic. Kind of a weird. What am I supposed to? I guess hope. Okay, we have hope bullet. Cool.
World outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Oh, I got hit all. Oh, this is like a I got hit all the despairs. Okay. Sometimes they even look like this. This is my 53rd appearance too. Sorry, I'm looking at all like the Monokumas, and those are pretty funny. Hey, we got the merchandise. Check out the website. Okay, the Monokuma stuff is funny, though.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
The audience absolutely loves me. I mean, they do. It's true.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality.
This time, the theme, the despair of a bad ending.
Hope moves forward.
Hope moves forward. Kibo counter.
I will never give up. Hope will
Kibo,
never lose
Kibo.
Even if you won't give.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that. Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen?
What indeed?
No, once everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope? What? I reject that hope.
Oh, we're gonna do a rebuttal against Shuichi?
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi.
It's because of hope that I reject that hope.
While Debussy plays. Hope. Hope's the
Itself is the villain here.
Hope's the only thing that Kipo's got going for him.
Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust and hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in
Can't believe this game just keeps going. It's still just going, yeah.
The reason this madness has gone on 53
I haven't had dinner
months,
yet.
It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair.
I don't want to like stop though at this point, like, cause like if I do this, like if I bring this to a different, if I push this to a different stream at this point, it's just gonna be like going for like an hour. It'll be like an hour. That'll be it.
Don't you see?
Despair
is the only choice.
It's fine. I'm not dying.
Cut down your words.
I'm sorry, like if this is also boring to watch. Like it kind of seems like we're losing like attention here, but like I also don't want to like force people to go through this.
Probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues.
Yeah, that's a
because
good
we
thing,
keep giving
Shuichi.
them the hope they want.
Hope is a good
Ignore all
thing.
the
It's not.
tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Like it's miserable. Hey, you got a good point. Gotta reach this part. Oh, there's more.
It's all gonna end.
Wait! Please, let me just ask one more thing.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right.
The really dumb shit. I'm curious what the really dumb shit
No,
is.
that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing.
Yeah, the punishment is they just would go into another game, wouldn't they?
You know the answer, Kibo.
I guess that makes sense.
If
We
you
didn't
really are
really talk
connected
about
to the
that.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game.
It's kind of weird, like, that we swapped over to Kibo. Was it just because of the audience participation thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, I guess Shuichi's, like, going through it, but...
That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a
Wait, so this,
choice.
yeah, so this happened in the last game,
He
too, where, like,
sacrificed himself
the,
and
like,
was
the
forced to
curtain was
participate
lifted? That sounds terrible.
All this means is, if we choose hope here, Tsumugi will still be the
Imagine if you ran, like, a prank show, and the pranks always ended with people spotting the hidden camera.
Don't you see? If hope
Imagine if you
wins,
watched a
the
sketch
killing
comedy
won't
show, and, like, the actors could not stop
It's
laughing.
because hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want hope to. That's how the killing game.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reach.
It's despair. How bored.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening.
It's going to keep happening over and over unless we tell our fan base to fuck off. Unless we make people hate the series so much that they'll play one of our other games
Maki
instead.
said she was going to sacrifice herself just now. I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore.
And none of those other fucks.
Even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
So does that mean that Kurumi's, like, story of being the Prime Minister of Japan was something she made up? And they were just like, that's awesome. Was this something that, like, when they were making the characters, they were like, we're going to take the most absurd Danganronpa OC ideas that people have and put it in the game?
No matter what a
Like, is that another middle finger they're giving people?
It's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain.
Okay. So the hopeful ending is we're, again, just going to say, like, no, we're not going to give you a good ending.
I reject both hope and despair.
I reject Danganronpa completely. I will play the AI Summoninum Files or whatever the fuck that other game is. It's so much better. I will play that game instead. Okay, I actually do want to play that game, but that's made by Spike. Isn't that made by Spike Chunsoft? Hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends,
Hope.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
you can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends,
Well, I only have one other. I only have one other option if that's the
Even
case
if this is
then.
all fake, our suffering and
Oh
pain
no, hold on. What
is
if I just
real.
what if I just let it run out?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You keep your way to futures. Hope is contagious.
I'll put a stop.
Okay, so I can't just let it run out. So that means the other one would be a lie bullet? Lie about hope? I don't know how that makes sense, but that's the only other option I would have.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You keep your way
Your futures. Hope is contagious.
We're gonna lie about hope. We're gonna perjure ourselves about hope.
Kibo, did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
I may be a robot, maybe. I don't know, actually.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope.
So this is like this is the developers talking, saying like, I defy the audience. I'm not gonna make any more. I'm not gonna make any more Danganronpas for you. This is the last Danganronpa that got made, right? There hasn't been any kind of signs of any more of them since this one. Oh, we're playing a Shuichi again, I guess.
We will reject Danganronpa.
That's it. That's the thesis of the game. That's it right there.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than
Wait, what do you mean it isn't? They made more?
friends. I'd be useless.
Did they make like side games or something? Or did Ultra Spare Girls come out? The Ultra Spare Girls came out before this.
I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way.
Ultimate Summer Camp. They were like, yeah, fine, whatever. We're just gonna make fan service games. That's what people fucking want, right? We're done with this shit.
Himiko.
Please play our other games.
Abstain from voting? You can't do that.
You guys really want?
It's still a sin to throw your.
You've been fighting.
Such foolishness.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Lose our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Himiko has come back online. Use Our Lives has been recorded in the monopad.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
I wonder if we have to lie on this one too.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't.
I missed.
Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we...
I need to agree with. I guess. Oh, I'm playing as Himiko. Okay. Interesting. I think I have to agree with Shuichi.
Weapons. Both against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
The consent. I consent that I'm gonna die.
That's why killing games are fun, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life. So Tanko, Angie, use the only weapon I've got.
What? Suicide is suicide.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. And believe in yourself.
I mean, at least it wasn't Junko again. Can we take a silver lining in that? It wasn't. It technically wasn't Junko again.
That's why you have to fight. Come on. It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Maki has come online. But isn't it? I mean, kinda, but not.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronopa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end
We're gonna end Danganronpa. We really want to just, guys, please, please. We don't want to make these games anymore, please.
Even if everything is fictional, if I can't believe in if we can change our lives will, and hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. But it's not just about us. They were all desperate to live for themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us.
They were all desperate to live. We're gonna just cross Kyo off the list a little bit. Just like a little hand just kind of comes up and just kind of pushes his picture out of the way.
That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop. As long as the world wants killing,
then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical
Guys,
power,
video games are art.
but our wish
Art
will
matters,
surely
guys.
be
Look
accepted by
at the artistic message we're sending,
fiction has
guys.
the power to touch people's hearts. Then that power can change
You
the
can't come in with this after. You can't try to come in with this message after for the last 2 hours you talked about how shitty it was that people liked your game, which was fiction. You can't come in like that and be like, but fiction has the power to change the world. What are you doing?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent.
Are you crazy? What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Continue the game.
Keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
Remember the Monicas were here?
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth.
So I noticed that the timer on this one is shorter. I'm thinking they want me to do nothing. I'm gonna go on a hunch. We're gonna save vote. We want to play this rigged game.
This game is gonna keep going.
I want to see what happens when time runs out. Because I think I'm not supposed to do anything.
Killing game to end?
You really want Danganronpa to end? No, dude. You guys want that. You want that, apparently. That's the thing.
This game is gonna keep going. And this quest trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
I don't recognize that Sayaka portrait. Alright, now play Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, they're not giving you a ton of time. I mean, like, obviously, the really dumb shit where we just, like, don't play the game now. Just don't play the game. Hey, Al, how's Hell of a Boss? Is it good? You having a good time? Is it more fun over there?
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
No, get in the taxi. Oh, it's literally just a straight line. Aw, that's good. What are you doing? It wants to say.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna
Management
complain,
sucks.
why don't you just stop watching? Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us.
There was a game that tried to kind of do like a message that was kind of like this. Not entirely like this, but years ago, at the height of like the popularity of like shooters, of like military shooters like Call of Duty. There was this game that came out called Spec Ops: The Line that kind of criticized the story of that game, like did like a criticism of that basically, where like, because in games like Call of Duty you have these like powerful, like empowering moments rather, like where you're like flying a gunship or something like that and just killing people and just doing shit like that. And in Suck Off the Line, they tried to challenge that to be like, yeah, no, if you went in and just like killed a bunch of people as a soldier, or like in a big plane or something like that, that'd be kind of fucked up. And the protagonist doing that wouldn't be okay by the end of it. Like Drakengard actually also did something similar, but again, it kind of plays back into the thing is that like it's very hard to tell messages like this when it's a game. Like one of the criticisms with Spec Ops was that like how you didn't have an option not to do that if you're playing the game. And the devs were like, well, I mean, you could just stop playing. It's like, that's not a fucking way to sell your video game. It's not a way to sell your toy, man. Also, I guess Kibo's getting hijacked by the audience.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean?
Since Kibo kept that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel!
All right, Kibo's dead, I guess.
But that's the Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
Oh my god, guys. Jesus Christ, guys.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outcome.
Just make a different game. Whatever. Just make other shit. You don't have whatever. I don't whatever.
So do you still want to throw your lot?
Kibo!
Kibo!
Don't say that!
Sorry, but your choice is not wrong. The outside world too is enjoying this killing game. So please, change
Change the world. My final message. Oh, I wish he would make like the Windows sound. Oh, that's so stupid.
It was a character I create, but this is the
Change the world.
rejects your decision.
Yeah, we're going on like over 5 hours, by the way, of streaming.
I'll change
God damn. I'm fine. I feel like we're getting close to the end.
I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
No, we're so close now. I can't stop.
To change the real world.
This is turning into my creepypasta. I've suddenly I can no longer stop playing the game.
You can even change the world.
Change the world.
No, we will change the world for ourselves and everyone who died.
I'm fine. I'm gonna get. How much longer could this possibly go on? I'm fine. I'm not like starving.
Survive this killing game. If you
Don't worry. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Even if we die, it's our friends who died gave us their. If we can inspire change in others, that love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality. That's why I'm gonna change the world, even if this whole story is a lie. I will use that lie.
That's right.
Shuichi, you can change this world.
There's no way.
Because you're Kaido's
Persuade
sidekick.
them like- They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm hitting the world when it wants.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Oh. That's. Oh, we're doing this.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
I'll be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Yeah.
I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Lol. He said lol.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
Use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
Yeah, it does actually.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
This is really
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Okay, so my keyboard disconnected at that part.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
Ah, this is so like annoying.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Hope.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Our lives, our weapons. It's not pointless. What am I supposed to say there? What the fuck is that?
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Please type it. I don't want to do this again.
Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
A pointless death
It's
because
not
no one voted is
pointless.
the worst ending ever.
Our lives, our
It's not
weapons.
pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters there was the point of Danganronpa.
Ah! Jesus Christ.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Will and Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Oh my god, that was like. What if it made a bone in the media emote? I love that idea, Al. By the way, I'm sorry that I wasn't really responding to that because like, holy shit, that was mind numbing. Like, ah. Me screaming at the end was how I felt the whole time.
It's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone, that's reality.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think Hopeful Kibo should vote for... Because that's what the outside...
Let's give it everything we've got!
So am I just like supposed to vote? Am I supposed to vote? I feel like I'm not supposed to vote on this one. Yeah, I'm not voting. I think the whole point is at this point just to stop playing. Let's look at all the art one last time of all the characters we liked who don't actually technically exist. Love you, Mew. Love you, Kokichi. Love you, Rantaro. Not really. Love you, Kaede. Love you, Kiba. Love you, Ganta. Love you, Shuichi. Smugi. You're okay. Maki. Love you. Love Kurumi.
All right, looks like voting is over.
I didn't vote.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote, but what's going to happen to Kibo and Sumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world,
Then what about Sumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo.
Oh, there's no need to worry about that.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it.
I like Kokichi just fine.
no way of defending you guys. Friends, you've got no right.
I don't dislike Kokichi. I think of all the nasty crime boys, he's probably my favorite.
I'm not lying. So, since no matter who so in other words. But Kibo said earlier that so we're going to punish him.
Hold it. If Kibo survives, then
It doesn't work like that. That's not fair. It's fine, because maybe it's a bit forced. Well, but I'll accept my debt if you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game. Even if it's just fiction, I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Stares into the camera.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What?
But this is bad. Well, we already... Monokuma!
Okay, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
It turns out nobody voted. And that's it. Did pretty good though. What? All 5 people abstained from voting. Didn't Kibo vote?
Okay,
The world has changed.
true. That's it.
What is the... What? Stop!
It's just gonna abruptly end with season 53. Well, there might be a summer camp spinoff they make.
No. That's it.
You didn't appreciate the power of fiction. Ah, come on. You really can't have your cake and eat it too, guys.
No, no.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's true.
Yeah.
Yes. It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
It's
So she was always the mastermind? So he kept it going for 53 seasons, so it was always her? So that means, like,
that's it.
is she like, Samugi's not really a person, is she a robot too?
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
Huh? Everyone!
I hope he actually does kill everybody. That's it. That's just how they die. Just a rock. Go out with a smile, Kivo. Did they all die? Is that actually? No. Hold on. This is like the in-game credits. I got it. I guess there's gonna be more afterwards. Danganronpa V3 finally happened. We finally played it, guys. Final thoughts. There's gonna be more after the credits, I'm sure. These aren't even like really credits. Well, I kind of gave my thoughts the whole way through. So, I mean, like, I can't really, there's not like a whole lot more I can say. I'm deeply curious. I really want to like read about the development of this game. I want to read any kind of like notes that the the developers have or the writers have, because I want to know what happened. Like, I want to know, like, it seems so much is just like of it is like, it really does feel like they were like, we don't want to make this game anymore. We don't want to keep making these games. We're so sick of our fan base, of how much they like love these games and how much they want, like, only want these games or something like that. I want to see like were they just like, is that really just what happened? Like, cause that's what it feels like what has happened. Like, if you want me like to sit here and like try and take away like what the message is of the game, the message seems to be that we didn't want to make Danganronpa anymore, and we don't like how people only want us to make Danganronpa. To which my response to that is just like, just make another game, dude. Like, it reminds me of like when I think of like From Software, which is another company. They're the people that make Dark Souls, and like they make other games too. But you kind of get the feeling that like there's probably like lots of people who sort of just wanted them to keep making Dark Souls. And I guess Elden Ring is basically their Souls game, but it's kind of like they made Sekiro, for example, and that's not really a Souls game, and it was good. But you can definitely tell that like people, there were still definitely people who were just like, well, we just want more Souls games. And there was like, well, no, they made Sekiro, and they made Elden Ring, which is kind of like a Soul, which is a Souls game, but it was different. And then they keep making Armored Core, which I think they just like making Armored Core, so they're like, whatever. We know this isn't like as popular as the rest of as Soul series, but we're gonna keep making Armored Core. I don't know. It's so weird. Like, oh hey, look, there's Miyu putting her boobs on Kibo. It's so like. That was miserable. I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm laughing about it, but like that whole last like hour and a half of like that part of the story was pretty miserable. Just like, man, they built up so much, and for them just to be like, for their thesis to be like so much of like being like nothing matters. That like nothing matters, none of this matters, everything you did was a lie. Everything you did was a lie and nothing mattered, to the point where like the main characters of the game were like, oh hey, I just noticed everybody's like leaving in the crowd. They're all like walking away. The main characters in the game were like, we're literally gonna stop playing the game. Man, I need a palate cleanser after that. What should I stream next? Should I like stream the entire Mass Effect series? I'm also gonna get really sad at the end of that one. Should I replay Dragon Age? What should I play next? No, we can't do that. But I love Mass Effect. I do really want to replay Mass Effect is the thing. Like, I do love that series. I want Al to see it too. Al, I'm calling you out. I want to be like, I want my best friend to see one of my favorite games. Hold you up to the screen. But I could do that. I could do that later. Hee hee. Yeah, I was about to say. You acquired a new theme, Danganronpa 53. Danganronpa theme, Danganronpa badge. I've also been kind of wanting to replay Dragon Age. I don't know. I'll think about it. I want to replay Dragon Age, but there's parts of Dragon Age I don't want to replay. So, we'll see. Oh, that was it. Okay. That literally was the end of the game. They literally just all died. That was it. Kibo killed them all. Oh, wait. No, hold on. There's more.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
Okay. Oh, they got me. Okay, they didn't all die.
Careful.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Oh, yeah. He saw, like, under the rock. That's right. Everyone's killing game. Closing ceremony. Is there more? There can't be more.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth.
I think it's funny that Himiko lived. I don't know why. There's something about this shot of the three of them there. I think it's kind of funny that Himiko lived. I'm like that one person that's like, why is Himiko still alive?
Hey.
You're right.
Why?
No.
Yeah?
Okay.
I am happy she lives. Like, I'm happy they lived. Like, I think it would have been funny if they all died, but I am happy that she gets to live.
You're right.
Yeah?
Because... if I remember correctly...
The dumb character has to live.
What did you say?
But...
Hey!
What did you say?
No.
What?
That's...
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So, you guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
But... if I remember correctly...
What?
What's the point?
Don't tell me.
But...
Yeah?
Remember... aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope, so I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Wow, so Kishi was right all along. Some lies are good. Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Okay. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether and what we can do.
You're right. We gotta take all the
Yeah, we'll see what this world gains. Let's find out.
Aren't like what's gonna happen when they get out? Like Team Danganronpa's gonna be there, and they're like, "Hey, you broke your contract. That means we get to legally execute you now." Okay, Danganronpa V3. Oh, thank you guys so much for watching. That's the end of the game. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Boy, wow, that was a shit show. I really did enjoy the game up until that point, though. I guess that's kind of the general consensus, is that it was pretty good up until the last chapter. Kind of weird that this game only had 5 chapters, and the other games only had 6. Okay, I need to go get food, and then do other stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching. For real, I might stream tomorrow or take a day to recover. I don't fucking know. We'll figure something out, though. We'll have more fun next time. So, bye-bye.